Look, I figured we could just vibe out for a few minutes for people that are early, you know? I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. Can't be mad at that, you know? I feel like I'm quiet. I am. What about now? Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. End stream now. Shut this entire operation down. Fuck you. I came here for 7:30 and it's 7:25. I hate it here. I'm unsubscribing. Why is he like this? Why does he do that? Scottage, hello. I think I'll ping everyone now. Now that I'm on the camera. Is it brighter? The sun's still up. It's like summertime, you know? Terminal Velocity, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me just ping everyone now that we're actually here. I saw everyone saying that the thumbnail just looked like the rat had soap in its mouth, among other things that weren't quite as appropriate. It's rabies. That's what rabies looks like. You know? Better stop stream minutes early or else it's unpaid overtime. Look, unpaid overtime is my middle name. It's Dr. Chris Unpaid Overtime Beefcake Piché. Alright? What are we supposed to be doing Thursday? Last week we were going to do a surprise little hack idea that me and Shal had that would involve the community a little bit. But it turns out the code that I've been working through is actually a nightmare. It's actually a nightmare. Because I'm using someone else's Lua code as a base because they already built most of the things I want. But it's a mess. So it's actually a few week long project and not a couple day long project like I pictured in my head. Jurianne, hello! Welcome to the stream. I am not wearing... It's not even close. I'm wearing like a sporty shirt today, you know? Like a US Open shirt. I didn't even go to the US Open. This is fake propaganda. Blaze is colorblind. I don't think we need to confirm anything. I think that's been like self-reported, to be honest with you. I think it has nothing to do with the rest of us. A jersey? I mean, it sort of is. It's like US Open. It looks like US Pen. It looks like it's advertising like a pig pen. Like, it looks like you're supposed to play, like, tennis, like, throw a tennis ball, like, fetch to a pig in a pen. It's a bit weird. Bit odd. But it's Polo, so my mom bought it for me. Because I worked at Polo, and everyone thinks I love Polo, and I do. Wigglytuff are colorblind? Evidently. Also, hello, Light. Hello, Doc. Welcome to the stream. Today, we're getting back into the realistic run. And I've kind of scrubbed out the issues we were having. I nerfed some things here and there, adjusted some things here and there to try and fix things that were giving us immediate problems with no, like, help. No chance of winning, you know? So now it's beatable. It's just still hard. Nicole, hello. Just saying hi. All good. Do what you got to do. First change. First things first. Did you say you were going to be moving last stream? I was half listening. Maybe. Hasn't been fully determined yet. I don't know. But the city has 3 days to tell me. Or else I have to move out. I don't know if the city can hear me. Either in my room right now or, you know, over stream. You have 3 days to tell me if I'm going to stay here. You have 3 days to give me my rent. Otherwise, I'm going to squat. And whoever lives here is going to be in a world of being annoyed. And it's not going to be fun. Isn't it fun here? Don't we have fun on this stream? The city will determine you are a health hazard. I'm not a health hazard. Zesty, hello. No, it's due to weird, like, a weird housing thing that I'm in. Weird contracts and, like, taxes and the IRS. I don't know. Look at my dog. Look at your dog! Holy shit! Look at... I can't... Oh, look at that dog right there in the palm of my hands. I feel like fucking Doc Ock grabbing the sun. That's fucking crazy. Rare badge. Rare member badge. Let's go. Wait, Chris is threatening my family. I'm not threatening you. I'm threatening the... No, don't say that, Chris. I almost said I'm threatening the government. That would have put me on a list if I said that seriously and it got clipped somewhere. I wouldn't be allowed to fly on planes anymore. I have a question I want no one else in chat to answer. Ask it! What is the question? Thank you for the $24. Thank you. You earned a hot dog. Homemade, hello, welcome to the stream. Look. The changes I made to make this kind of a V1.2, V1.3, V1.2 are as follows. You can ask the question. Am I a bottom? I don't think you should worry about these kinds of things. I don't think this is any of your concern. I think do you and don't let anyone tell you what you are or aren't. Anywho, the changes I made to make this a V1.2 run. First of all, hunger. Hunger was giving us a ton of problems. We would do everything in our power down to manually coding a counter for berries onto the stream. And we were still dying to hunger if we had more than one Pokemon in the party, which is bad. That's like unbeatable. So I tweaked it a little bit. And you get with these really minor tweak, it's kind of like taking a big gear and then taking a little gear and then making the little gear a little bigger. So it was a very small adjustment, but it gave us a lot more steps per Pokemon. So it should be like a lot less of a worry for the beginning of the game. Still a worry in the middle and the end. That's the first tweak. Second tweak is I think the friendship thing was having problems due to it being an RTC-based code, and I don't know how to explain that other than that's my theory. That's the only thing I could think of being wrong with it. So now it's steps-based, and it should work like a lot more efficiently and cause a lot less problems. Zacky Bounce, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Jury and Light get passes. I've lost track of what we're talking about. Also, Slothman, thank you. What is that, like is that a 6 months? What month is that? The gold. Is it 6 months? I'm so lost now that we have hot dogs in the mix. But thank you for the membership, Slothman. Welcome back to the fellas. You can use custom emotes again. I don't know squat. I don't know how to help you. Blue does want chat, man. Last message is my question. I won't read the last word. If you dupe 4 items 6 times, how many sets of items do you have? A lot. I don't know that number off the top of my head, but probably quite a bit. Probably a large number. 6 or 7 months? Let's go! Let's go! You love to see it. I asked you to explain how this hack works. What do you mean I don't know how to help you? Oh, well, I didn't see that part of it. I just saw I don't know squat. Look, if there's anyone new here, I will explain it as best as I can because there is a ton of things happening in this hack. Look at that! 12 months! Let's go! Bazinga. Let's go! Have you played Bazingle? Lighter Dark, thank you for the 5. Orange Triangle, Melander, Pete Moss, Peter, Sunky the City Game, and who's the 5th? Who's the 5th person? Oh, Unknown Pitfall. Let's go! I'm really yelling. I can hear like my echo in the room, and it's concerning me that I'm really loud. I'm concerned that I'm hurting my neighbors. Anyways, let me pull up our Discord page so I can show you some of the changes that are implemented in this hack to kick things off so that people who don't know what's happening can kind of understand what's happening here. First and foremost, we have a list of changes that were made by chat. Stuff, is that another 5? Did you do 5 more?
I have a milestone. Bazinga.
Bazinga. Or did that just pop up late? I think it popped up late. Anywho, there's 3 changes that do not appear on this list right here in our Discord. Those 3 changes are that there is hunger in the game. Your Pokemon can starve to death. And it changes as you take steps. There's also diseases. One of those is STDs, which we'll get into. It's on this list. Another one is rabies, which is Pokérust. And the odds are 1 in 255 now. And when you get Pokerus, no, you don't get your EVs doubled. You get 0 EVs. All your EVs get removed in the game, and you never get EVs again. Also, your Pokemon's permanently poisoned, and it can't be healed. You can get HP back at the Pokemon Center, but you can't cure it of poison. It's poisoned forever. And it can spread just like regular Pokerus. So you don't want Pokerus. Kill that Pokemon. Put it down. Just like rabies. There's also toxicity, which is when you give something too much medicine or too much vitamins and it ODs. Your Pokemon can OD on medicine. And there's a timer on that. It goes away over time. But if you give it like 5 potions in a row, it's going to fucking die. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Other stuff. Permadeath. Pokemon's permanently dead. You can never get it back. STDs can be caught in the daycare. Baby Pokemon are unaffected because that's fucked up. However, you can also get STDs in the wild from animals, species of Pokemon that normally have STDs and slack off because it's funny. No battle HUD, no information in your party menu, no summary screens. You'll never know your HP. You'll never know your attacks unless you're in mid-battle. And you'll never know your level unless your Pokemon levels up and then you commit that to memory. That's the only way you'll see a level. There's also an age system. I forgot to mention that too. Your Pokemon can die of old age. The Pokemon Center costs money because healthcare is not free. All Pokemon are attracted to each other because, of course. Pokemon have a chance to take a shit or a piss in the battle, though it's very low. Pokemon can fall asleep in battle. If they're nocturnal, they will fall asleep in the daytime. If they're not nocturnal, it'll be at night time. Thank you for the $2. No, please don't send me more memberships. You don't need to. But thank you for the $2. That's very kind of you. Lower level Pokemon will flinch in battle because they're scared. Scary Face can flinch Pokemon. Baby Pokemon aren't affected by STDs. Friendship goes down in the PC, and friendship also impacts how much your Pokemon obeys you. Your Pokemon will not obey you if it doesn't like you, and some Pokemon don't like you by default. No, this wasn't implemented. That was a pain. Leftovers prevents belly decrease, and my favorite code of all is if you're riding the Mach bike and you go too fast and you slam into a wall, the first Pokemon in your party dies. And that's kind of the bulk of it. There's more than that, but that's really the bulk of it. If somebody comes into chat...
You want more membership donos?
No. You don't have to do that. Don't have to... Not obligated. If somebody comes into chat and asks what the hack is, you can either do your best to explain all of that, you could direct them to the beginning of the stream, or you can use !today, which will tell you a little bit of it, but not all of it. There's a lot of shit in this hack. Any diabetes? No, because we already had the belly, and that was a lot of work. The whole thing was a lot of work. If you could gift me a member, that'd be really cool. I'll gift one, and if you get it, I'll eat my shoe. How does that sound? Does that sound like a good deal? Deal? Let's see. Gift one member. Right here. One. Great deal. If it goes to bug, I'm in for it. Who's it going to be? It's gig. It is not bug. I don't have to eat my shoe today. But what do I have to do today? I have to play the goddamn game. Hopefully, with these small tweaks to like nerfing the hunger and the friendship a little bit, will make a big enough impact that we can get past Gym 3 and actually level up more than just one Pokemon that won't die of hunger. It would have been funny to have type 1 and type 2 diabetes. Okay, sure. Look, you had to be here for when we built the hack. We came up with the idea like a month ago. That was when we came up with it. Anyways, I think I'm about ready to start here. I think I'm about ready to jump into it. If you didn't catch the last one, as soon as I start using the clock, I'm going to boot up this timer right here, which isn't going to help us that much, but it's going to give us a rough estimate of when our berries are going to grow. For the record, we're playing in Breath of the Wild speed and time. Everyone like the stream. Minutes or seconds. So days will go by fast, and that's why your Pokemon don't last you through the whole game. They die of old age well before that. And I can't speed up the game or I'm fucked. My Pokemon die 5 times as fast. So we have to play in real time. You've been horrible? That's not good. That's not a good thing. Imagine catching Feebas in this game. You know, there's an oversight in this game. I don't know if I'd really actually call it an oversight because I was completely... Let me turn on the timer. I was completely aware of the side effect of this when I was building it. Feebas can evolve from age because it's built off the beauty stat. You know? So not only do you have to take all the time in the world to go catch a Feebas and possibly lose a bunch of party members in the process and suffer and get disease and illness and age and hunger across your team, or if you're tucking away your team, they get unfriendly and they hate you. But also now you got to age this magic Feebas. You just got to sit there and let it age. I'm beautiful. Zach, thank you for the 2 Monopoly dollars. Thank you. It was kind of you. Also, it's nighttime because we haven't set the clock. Are you out of touch? No, I'm up to date. I'm hip. Look, watch this. Watch this. Riz. See, I'm up to date. I get it. I'm 100% there. Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler. I know what that means. I get that. You're 35. I'm not 35. I'm not 35. In Britain, it's true that we use Monopoly money. Let's just set it to here in case it becomes nighttime while we're in the May fight, because we don't want to lose just because of that. Thank you, Butcher. It's about time someone agreed with me. How do I refund my membership? Oh, it was probably a gift. It's fine. Chris didn't process by saying that's why you're so beautiful means you aged a lot. Okay, it's a video game. It's not real life. And it's not a wig! No worries, Zachy. No worries. I like collecting them. I'm saving up for Park Place and Ozempic, so Monopoly dollars help me out quite a bit in this regard. I no longer want to be part of this community. He must be the mewing Rizzler in Ohio. Imagine if I actually talked like that on stream. If I actually was like, guys, look. Guys, I'm mogging on you. Get fucked, I'm mogging on you. And then I stood up and I had a juicy ass.
Zach.
Thank you. You don't have real money? I do. I'm collecting Monopoly money for Park Place. I've slammed my penis into the car door. You know what I had stuck in my head for a long time? Lemon on a chain with a V cut. Or something like that. Doesn't it go like that? Also, we need Mudkip. Mudkip's the best one. For the record, for those of you that don't know, also, age is variable by species. Torchic dies the fastest out of this group because it's a chicken. Lemon on a chain with the V cut. What does he say at the end? Doesn't he just go like, yeah? Something like that. He's joke maxing. That's fucked up. That ain't right. Do you ever get angry at someone and want to shake them around like they're a baby? No. No, I don't. Nope. You forgot my name was Chris? What did you think my name was? What would my name be other than Chris? I thought about someone was like, oh, if you fuck this up, then go change your name, officially change your name to Chins. And I thought about how funny that would be, and that would be pretty funny. However, also, I'm going to roll for this Mudkip. I need people who want to be Mudkip to type fast, because Mudkip's dying right now. That being said, I was thinking about it. I was like, that would be pretty funny if I changed my name to Chins. And then I put a lot of thought into my name not being Chris, and I really didn't like that. That really bothered me. A lot of people want to be Mudkip. A lot of people don't. Well, it's Blue Kirby, so it was up to fate to begin with. I'm so sorry to everyone who didn't get it, but I'm so happy for Blue Kirby. Who eventually will die. It's a guaranteed death, being the first one. But also one of our most important mons. Poopzilla, hello, I like your name. Poopzilla's awesome. Someone made me believe you were Chins. It was probably me. I probably did that. I dislike Mudkip. Rottweiler, thank you for the 5. Our queen got one. Thank God. Thank God our queen got one. Louis got one. Nat got one. Justin Michael Manter got one. Taint Liquor 69 got one. I think that's it. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. That's kind of you. Something I noticed that Blue seems upset no matter what is named after him. No, Blue's happy if it's a Spheal. Blue is mid at like kind of everything else, and then really unhappy when it's like a Jigglypuff or a Wigglytuff. Like extremely unhappy. You said Park Place, then I googled and there's like 2,000 around the U.S. I think you almost doxed yourself. Times 2,000. To the power of 2,000. Park Place is the most expensive spot on the Monopoly board. It's not anything like specific that I'm talking about. Like every time I get an encounter, there's a 1 in 255 chance. I forgot to start the clock! Thank you for the gifted member, Lighter Dark. Game 3 got it. Thank you. That's kind of you. It's very kind of you guys. You almost got around go. Also, it's nighttime. This is really bad timing. If Mudkip falls asleep, we lose the run and have to reset. You already have 21K. When, where, and how sleep stream? We're officially in sleep stream gate. No! Also, welcome to Oregon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. If you're watching the stream, welcome to the stream. There's 5 Gen 3 Pokemon that I enjoy as much as being Spheal. What are the... Litwick is not one of those. What are they? There have been a lot of gifted members. It's been pleasant. It's been pleasant around here. We lost. At least I don't have to worry about the timer anymore. That's the worst part of this run is it's actually a soft block if you lose that battle, so you actually have to start over. That sucks. One day we'll have the sleep stream, all right? If I go a full year without doing the sleep stream, I will donate 100 members on the day that it was redeemed. YouTube just gave me a notification saying, you should put in an ad. It's an unfortunate reset. That happens, though. Like, if we can get past May, it's kind of cruising up until you get to Brawly. And if you get past Brawly, all you have to do is curb your Pokemon's hunger and you can keep going. I mean, as long as Mudkip's not dead. If Mudkip can make it through Watson, we've never gotten that far in this run. And we tweaked the hack, so at least it's like a little nerfed, so it's more playable. But, I don't know what'll happen. To 100K members, that's 5 times as many subscribers. Everyone liked the stream. He'll shave the wig and wax his legs. I still have, look at, I still have a patch. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I still have a patch missing out of my leg here. I have no idea if you guys can see it because my hair's so blonde. But I was sitting at my parents' house the other day and I had shorts on. And I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. It's too sexual for me. It's a calf. It's not a big deal. Oh, shit. I'm a little off on the day timer, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. But it's not a leg stream. But, my hair is blonde. But I was sitting at my parents' house, and my parents didn't notice, because I totally forgot that I was wearing shorts, and I have this exposed patch of no hair, a big square out of my leg. And my brother noticed while my parents were in the other room. They're like, what's that? I was like, oh, I waxed my leg. He was like, why the fuck did you do that? I was like, oh, chat made me. He was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. I was like, why only a square? And I was like, it was really painful. You ever watch like the 40-year-old version? It was really painful. And he made fun of me for like 30 minutes. What happens if 100% of your subscribers are members and someone gives you a membership? I probably just like refunds it. I want to say that it happened like really early into the stream. Like it ran out of possible memberships to gift because there wasn't enough people who hit the join button or have hit the join button on other streams. And I think it just like refunded them after like a week. Dirty blonde hair? Finally. Finally, someone agrees with me. Stop talking to me. Chris tried to be a boy, but got scared of the pain halfway through. No, I never wanted to shave or wax my legs. I was forced to. I was forced to by chat. And a wheel. Chat's gonna start a petition for the sleep stream. Look. If you do a petition, there's nothing I can do after that if there are enough signatures. Don't take a shit. Dirty hair, no blonde. I have locks of gold. You owe Blue Kirby however many balls. Look. Not if I do it. I never said when. I said I would do it. Last message, I can't see it. I can't see the last message. It's ginger. It's not ginger. It's gold. I have dirty blonde hair. Don't say I have golden balls. Okay, who wants to be Mudkip? Invite your brother on stream? I don't know if he'd like to be. I told him he should live stream because he did content for Rust for a long time, but he didn't like the idea of it. Maybe someday. Blaze! Wait, that's kind of sus. How is it blue and then Blaze back to back? How is that the case? You said dirty blonde before? Oh! Well, thank you. Thank you, Blue Kirby. Thank you for being kind. Look, we're going to catch more Pokemon. Don't worry. More Pokemon will die. More Pokemon will be caught. That's just how the run goes. It's fine. This is a bad omen. It kind of is. Kind of is. Don't be weird with it. Delayed stream? It looks fine on my end. Everything looks green. Everything looks like it's in excellent condition. And YouTube is promptly sending me messages going, put in an ad! Put in an ad! That is kind of sus, Blaze. And it's more sus that you brought it up. Way more sus that you brought it up. Sometimes slow for you. I would attempt to refresh the stream and see if it helps. I don't know, like, I don't understand Nightbot's bias. I know you can set, like, how far back it goes, and I tend to do 5 minutes because that's just the default setting. But I don't fully understand how its bias works because it totally feels biased. Totally feels biased. I know it's active users, and if you're more active, you probably get more chance. But I have no idea exactly how it works. I don't know how they coded it. You should put it in an ad, get some revenue. Yeah, but it's like it ruins your experience a bit, and it gives me like a fraction of a cent, like a fraction of a penny. If I stream every day for 12 hours a day, maybe that's valuable to me. If I put in like 50 ads a stream, maybe that's valuable to me. But I'm not super worried about it. If I like say, oh, I'll be right back, I'm gonna make a mud pie, I might put it in an ad. But other than that, you know, give you a whole penny if you keep going. Deal. Lock it in. Deal. Please KO. Oh, we win. 0.0002 cents. Yeah, it's worse for you. Am I that greedy that I want 0.0002 cents? I'd be like a goblin man. I'd be like, welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna... And then you'd see a loading bar, and then suddenly it would be a dude's hairy armpit with Dove soap going into it. That's not the world we want. Mr. Chins, I've only found your channel recently. I've loved your content very much. Keep doing what you do. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Chat's being so nice to me today. I'm so used to chat yelling Feebas and putting purple Feebas emotes in the chat and saying, welcome to hell, motherfucker, yippee-ki-yay, dumb bitch, and then smacking my bald head and pushing me on the ground, but they put their foot over my foot, so it's not like I actually fall to the ground. It's like I get tipped over 100 times and mosh pitted. But today, everyone's so nice. And I just don't know how to handle it. Thank you for the $1 Monopoly Butcher X Pete. Thank you. And see, look, Feebas bald. Welcome to hell, motherfucker. I called you pretty recently. You never denied the ET stream. I didn't. Thy Polly, hello. Welcome to the stream. AM Buddy, hello. Welcome to the stream. Everyone liked the stream. You don't have a choice. I'm sorry. Somebody redeemed it. You don't have a choice. Didn't let me give you a penny. I had to improvise. I'm collecting Monopoly dollars, so this is good. This works better for me. Thank you. Works far better. The wig be looking nice today. How's being short? Look. Look. They already know about the Chin's nickname. I made a community post about it. So, it's quick to catch on, I think. Look! I know we love to do the streamer's short, the streamer's bald. I'm a man. I don't tolerate mean words. In fact, and let me pause this to be very clear. Let me pause this to be very clear with you. In fact, I'm rubber. You're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you, dumb, stupid fucking idiots. Dumb idiots. Trying to make fun of me. Fucking piece of shit. 2 more Monopoly dollars? Thank you. What the fuck? You guys are like loading me up like a turducken. You're very handsome, man. Thank you. Thank you, Zachy, by the way. That was kind of you. You didn't have to do that. It was very kind of you. Pokemon do be starving. In fact, our Blaze is probably at really low HP. I probably should have used a potion, but hopefully these mud slaps pull it through. I should have been paying attention. Rottweiler, thank you for 2 more Monopoly dollars. God damn, am I going to get Park Place soon. I'm going to have all the blue squares and all the train stations, and nobody's going to stop me. I'm going to be unstoppable. Oh, that's kind of you. That's kind of you, Zachy. Have you considered I'm in your walls, though, Chrissy boy? No. No. Lighter Dark, thank you. My days. Chill, guys. Chill. You guys are being too nice to me. Thank you. I think it's because I worked out before stream, and I have that pregnant glow.
Here's 2 more Monopoly dollars, lol.
Thank you. Okay, what I want out of this route, and I have balls, right? I should have probably bought more balls before I moved on. What I want out of this route is the following. Ralts, Talo, not Lotad, I don't need Lotad that bad. Ralts, Talo, and Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon has pickup, that's very vital to the process. Ralts is good, and Talo is good. But I need this too. You have no skill if you use the blue spaces. Look, it's not about the spaces necessarily. Oh, I don't know what her HP's at.
Here's some pocket money for chat to bully off you.
Oh, great, thanks. Thank you. It's not about the spaces themselves. It's about A, flexing, and B, knowing how to use your money efficiently without running out of money really fast. It's all about getting the hotels. And once somebody lands on that space, they're fucked. Taylor's not on this route. Oh. I'm an idiot. Doc, thank you for the 5. I'll let TTS take care of that one because I see you put in a funny little voice there. All right, who wants to be our first berry gatherer? I'm going to set it to the last minute. I'm going to fix it this time so that you guys... Oh, I can't. Anyways, who wants to be... who wants to be a berry gatherer? Cheers, everyone.
Drunk has returned, knowing Monopoly. You were gonna land on a go-to-jail space. Here's some bail money.
Thanks. I'm not going to jail. I'm passing go. I'm collecting $200. I'm gonna get an orange berry off this stupid thing. It was Shalom, by the way. I'd like to get one more Zigzagoon. I can't see if it's holding an item. It's not. And I'd like to get a Ralts now that it's nighttime. I think its odds go up. Discord whiteboard stream. I don't know about that one. There's a Ralts! Where's Letter League? We're not gonna do Letter League. Letter League on stream sucks. It sucks! Don't listen to Tyro. Tyro likes it because Tyro likes to sit and think, and that's all Tyro does all day. It sucks on stream. With house rules? Well, it depends on the house rules, I suppose. I mean, what is the house rules of Monopoly, right? Is it like just related to free parking and how much money you get at the beginning? Are those the two things? Everyone wants it. Next drawing from memory, sometime in June, which is pretty soon. All right, who's going to be our powerhouse here? Please start typing if you'd like to be Ralts. Is this a needed feature to type on that? Poll for Letter League. We'll do a poll at the end. Rottweiler. Rottweiler, it's you. Congratulations to you, Rottweiler. Rottweiler. Won't be me. Look, if I could pick and choose, and I can, I wouldn't. That's why Nightbot is in charge. So I don't get the flack. It's Nightbot. What is Letter League? It's Scrabble for Discord. And it's very fun if you have a lot of time on your hands and you're playing with your friends and it's a small group. But when it's a group of like 20 people at once and you're like trying to be entertaining for the other 20 people who are watching, but you're just sitting there while somebody's just... flagrant. How do you spell flagrant? F-L-A-G-H-R... shit, I don't have an A. I don't think there's an H. That's not fun. It's fun when trust me, I tear it up in Letter League, by the way. I played against chat one night in the Discord, and not to toot my own horn, I tore it up. But it's not a stream game. Also, that was $1,500 to heal these Pokemon. No, I know it's not how they spell flagrant. That's a joke! Is beating this hack feasible? I think it's much more feasible now that it's been tweaked a bit. In fact, let's take a look at our Pokemon. They're all happy and healthy, except for you, who doesn't have very good friendship to kick things off. You're not holding anything. You should let me and Broly draw on stream. I'm banning you! You're banned! Tyro, can you ban Tyro? Look. I've let you guys draw on stream before. There are streams where we draw on stream. But I'm not, there's no shot in the world that I'm just going to be like, today, this is the last time you're going to see me. I gave Tyro and Broly my stream key. Why do you hate your friends? Look, I got content to make here. I got work to do here. I got hacks to make and hacks to play. I got things to do. I got dreams and stuff. I got dinner to cook. I can't just hand over my stream key and be like, you're going to watch Tyro and Broly draw. Can I draw traditionally in the corner of the stream through my webcam? Absolutely not. You still have Doc's message open? How does that work? What are your dreams, Jin? Well, I don't remember my dream from last night. Not that long ago, I had a pretty scary dream. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember waking up soaked in sweat and really cold and doing one of those, like, one of those things. My dream is a world where I wake up and I'm in a big, beautiful house. And I have a big, beautiful wife. And I earned it all by becoming the danger. By being an action hero in real life. Living on the edge. You have Blaze, though. It's not a good... Look at Blaze doing the OnlyFans. Did he update the link? Did he actually make an OnlyFans? Blaze is right here. Chris had an ooh scary time. Should have a ban stream where everyone gets a 5-minute ban and Nightbot picks the names. We would run out of viewers so fast. I showed my friend your video about you getting your balls touched, and she's a fan now. Out of context, it's so funny. But hell yeah. Your friend sounds like a cool person. I mean, your friend. Did I say your fan? Your friend. I'm getting words mixed up in my brain. She sounds like a cool person, though. A smart person. A huge-brained person. Due to a friend bringing up some confusion with the word that I used, would I be the one wearing the pants in a relationship? I don't have the answer to that. I don't know. What if you get off stream? You're like very sweet in stream, Blue Kirby. You're like, hi, it's me, Blue Kirby. I have a question. I'm very sweet. What if you get off stream and you see someone and you're like, shut the fuck up, bitch? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. I hope you're not like that. Yeah, balls. Let's go. No, I'm right. I'm right about the huge brain thing. Huge brain thing? Facts. Okay? You watch the Pokemon but pooping your pants video and you like it? Huge brain. Enormous. Pulsing. Mega mind. I tried showing my friend the Pepto-Bismol video and they called me insane. As long as it's you they're calling insane and not me. I think that's cool. I don't like wearing pants in a relationship or not in a relationship at all. I don't like pants. Chris, honest question. If you have golden hair, does that mean you have golden balls? This is not something we're going to talk about. Why'd I read that? Do I shout you out at the valedictorian speech? No, that's cringe. That's cringe. If you want to take a quote from me and use it in the yearbook, not so cringe. But if you shout me, if you go, this was all thanks to Chris Piché in the valedictorian speech, that's cringe. That's no riz. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because then people would look it up and they'd be like, huh? An online persona the whole time. He's actually the complete opposite. I wouldn't be that surprised by it. Like a double life. I believe you're not like that, Blue Kirby. Also, I'm going to roll for this. This is our last gatherer, and we can finally move on and try to level up Ralts a bit. Your opinion on a Chris quote channel? I support. Put it in the Reddit. Nobody uses the Reddit. Poopzilla 9000. That is such an awesome name for a Zigzagoon. That is the coolest name for a Zigzagoon. Poopzilla. Very happy. I'm very pleased with that. Let's give in... How many orange berries did we get on our last pick? 2? Let's give 1 to our Mudkip now to give it a little health back. Let's check right now if our Zigzagoons have anything. They don't. And we get another berry to the west of here. But now, did we already do the Wally thing? But now we can finally move on. Poopzagoon. Poopzagoon. Poopzilla. Poopzagoon. That Zigzagoon is going to go to school and get bullied? No shot. This Zigzagoon's going to be the bully. This Zigzagoon is going to beat up Poochyena and Zigzagoon and Ralts and Lotad all over the place, up and down, left and right. But not C-Dot, because C-Dot can't be hurt. It's a nut that can't be cracked. I can die happy now. You just might die in this run. I'm going to be real with you. Zigzagoons don't tend to stand a chance because we're just using them for pickup. However, they're very valuable. They have very high value, especially at the beginning of the game. I'll tell you what, any Pokemon we get in the beginning, very high value. Extremely high value. And if it's the run, I'm likely to, in a video, be like, oh, we caught Poopzilla. To use it for this. To explain the thinking. Like Zigzag, I don't know. Coom. Off-stream Blue way more. Is Blue doing a persona? Nicole knows so much on you? Uh-oh. Oh, Nicole's got dirt. Look, if there's anything I've seen with Nicole in the chat, threatening. Threatening. Be careful. Be careful. Zigzaboob. Hey, Zigzaboob goes kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. So many screenshots. Why are you guys like digging dirt on each other? I'm the sane one on stream and in Discord. I'm the sane one. Oh no, you said sane. Insane. I'm sane. Can we agree that I'm sane? Zigzagoon. It's not that funny. If people start making like zigzagooning memes, I might just leave the internet. No. Gotta change that. I feel like our community, we've always had a very active community for the number of people. That was a weird glitch. I feel like we've always had a very active community, but lately it's been more active than ever, and it's been very cool. Like more active as a community rather than a hey, I want to download the thing. Took a large screenshot of every instance Blue said fuck. That's awesome. That rocks. Summer is on the horizon. It very well could be for that reason. Everyone does seem to be more perked up and happy in the summer. And I don't mean like Percocet perked up. I made one flaw so far in this run. Keep in mind, 1 minute and 30 seconds, which means we need to wait 4 cycles for it to grow. We don't have a Wilmer pail, so we can't get the optimal amount of berries. But if it's 4 cycles at 3 minutes, we need to wait like, what, 12 minutes until it fully grows? So 12 minutes from this one, so 11 minutes down from 24, so like 13 minutes we'll have a berry. But one thing I forgot to do is I need to level up Ralts back here. I forgot to do that. That's important. 2-ish terabyte folder of all the times Chris was bald. I've never been bald. I mean, no, I was bald when I was a little baby. That's actually true. That's actually facts. I did, like, come out the womb and for a long time be bald. But I'm not bald to date. I haven't been bald since then. Entire collection of streams. It's all of his home movies from him growing up, too. It's every instance in his lifetime. Blue would get, like, thrown to the moon if that happened. Smokey the Bear. Used to be a joke, then it needed to be real because the photos flooded my PC. That's fucked up. Imagine if that killed Mudkip. I'd be in such a bad position. Also, there's a Shroomish we gotta fight. Now I'm genuinely in a bad position. Actually, I can listen to its cry. Hang on. Is an Absorb gonna kill us? Where's the health bars? It's realistic. You can't tell. He sounds healthy. He sounds like he's got over half. We can survive an Absorb. Now we gotta switch. Okay. Switch to Ralts. Ralts will survive 1 attack. And then we gotta use Zigzagoons, and hopefully they don't die. Better yet... Oh, I was hoping it would put it to sleep. Rather be this than myself. The positivity's kind of rubbing off on IRL me. Let's go! Let's go! Healthy is not healthy. That's true, actually. That's true. Doesn't mean a lot. Kevin, hello! Welcome to the stream. Hola! Fuck, shalom. Are grass types affected by effect sport? That's a good question. You're not healthy. Well, you're also paralyzed, so it's hard to tell. Use tackle. The thing is, I'm probably never really in that much trouble except with these Zigzagoons because they're low level. I'm assuming they're low level anyways. But this Shroomish fucks us up every fucking time we get here. 2 crits in a row? What is with... Goodbye, Poopzilla. I'm so sorry. What is with this Shroomish? Why is this Shroomish, like, unstoppable? We might lose the run to the Shroomish. Like, what the fuck? I'm so sorry, Poopzilla. It's unstoppable! What is with It's got like 5 crits this battle. What is happening? It's too OP. Please nerf. We've edited one Pokemon in the game and it's Shroomish. It's too easy. It could be a wipe. This could be an L just to Shroomish. This is insane. Are we still alive? Wake up. A miss. Evil Shroomish should be fried. Thank you for the 1 month, Fennec. Look at that badge. Badge is changed. It's over. The run is over. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. 5 crits. 5. 5 goddamn crits. Another Chris L. What can I do? Bro wipe to a Shroomish. Effect Spore activated twice, and it got 5 crits. What do I do to that? Do I just avoid that Shroomish forever? Common Chris L. What happened to everyone being nice? What happened? Just be lucky, you're nerd. Shroomish Sweep is real. Here's to another 3 years of Fire Emblem 3 Houses discourse. Let's go. Didn't need to evolve to throw hands. Your end ends with her. Look, we'll just avoid that trainer. We'll just, for the rest of time, avoid that trainer every run. If we lose to May, though, at the beginning again, I'm going to be real upset. There's going to be steam coming out of my ears. All the hair is going to fall off my head at once, and I'm going to turn bright red. You're going to hear, like, a choo-choo sound effect. And then I'm going to actually shit my pants. No worries, Blue Kirby. You do your thing. You do what you got to do. Okay, we're going to start from here, and as soon as I hit the button, timer starts. Common Shroomish W. How come when we had a Shroomish on the team, it couldn't do anything? It was unable to do shit. And then that Shroomish just does everything possible. Fire Emblem 3 Houses sucks because there isn't 3 houses. There's more than 3, and that's false advertising. I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that logic. That's a really good point. Did we go back to that one hack where you were close to crapping yourself? No, it's not a hack. It's just real. It had to be based on something. Today, I was going to, like, shit myself at work, and every time I went in there, someone would be in the stall, and there are 2 stalls in the bathroom. Someone would be in one stall, and the other one would be clogged. And I'd be like that meme from SpongeBob of the guy, like, lifting up the toilet bowl, and I'd be like, oh, that's a giant mud pie. Take a laxative and do the IRL Pepto run. Aren't people doing that? Isn't that like a TikTok trend where people are just taking laxatives and trying to do something before that laxative kicks in? Would you recommend C-Dot? C-Dot's good for Roxanne. It's decent for Watson. It's pretty good for a lot of the other battles, other than Winona. But the thing is, it's terrible against Brawly when it evolves. It becomes terrible. So unfortunately, it's not as valid as even Lotad. Like, if you get Lotad and you get it at a high enough level so that it can do shit, or you just have Bullet Seed, Lotad is better. It would be unrealistic for you to take a W. I'm gonna sit down here. No. No, you. It's insane. People will speedrun like Dark Souls with an hour laxative and try to beat it before it kicks in. That is insane. Why would you do that? How long does C-Dot live? C-Dot lives a long time. It's a tree. It has one of the highest lifespans, if I remember right. You can kind of see the lifespans in our Discord, like the general range of all the lifespans with a little bit of changes. It becomes a tree! Lotad has a pretty long lifespan too. Who wants to be Mudkip? Who wants to be Mudkip? No, there is C-Dot. It's just really rare on that route with Lotad. I'm just gonna roll. It's homemade artistry. Homemade. You are the Mudkip. You're the Thug Kip. Congratulations. Not me, please. People order our Pokeballs. I remember when you called me a liar when I first brought up laxative percent. I didn't believe that. I was like, no way people do that. No shot. Nobody would be that ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't even do that. But here we are. People are doing it. But I guess, like, as time goes on, the amount people will do for a little bit of clout goes up. It's like a 1-to-1 scale. Time on the x-axis, stupid shit on the y-axis, and clout is the number. I don't blame you. Headaches suck. You should snag a Lotad for a neutral against Trubish. That's not a bad idea. I could just get a Talo, though, instead of Ralts. And it would suck against Watson, but if we keep Mudkip alive, it doesn't matter. I was tearing carpets up in an old house today and probably inhaled asbestos. Mike cooked. Yep. Yeah, you're done. We'll have to hold a vigil for you for a stream. But it'll be chill. We'll have a good vigil. I need clout. Like, what did I see recently somebody did for clout? There's something like blowing up on Twitter from TikTok. And it was like a guy who was announcing, and he lied about it apparently. There are people who are exposing him for lying about it. But for clout, he was like, yeah, I fucked my little brother. I smashed my little brother. Here's how it went. And he was doing that for clout, for views. Why would you ever do? Why would you incriminate yourself with incest, of all things, too? For views. Why would you be that sick in the brain? Yeah, jail. That's fucked up. And it was a lie. It's just fucked up. It's not right. For popularity, you just try not to have an accident. If you didn't tell me, I would think it's fiction. Yeah, it sounds ridiculous, but it's a real thing. People are doing it. Death. What does the, like, brother think if the brother's real? Like, you just ruin that kid's life without actually even doing it. It's just fucked up. What the fuck? We're talking about how crazy is the extent people do things for views. No, it's like hardly a laughing matter. It's just fucked up. I did make this hack sneaky. This is a chrispiche original. I mean, the ideas were that of mine and Chat's, with it kicking off from Droid. Droid was the first person to put out Pokemon, but it's realistic with the no HUD. And then together as a group, we came up with the ideas, but I did code this, yes. Jail for 1,000 years. Do not collect $200. Do not pass go. Straight to jail. Straight to the chair. Straight to the chair. Remember NPC streams? I think they're still active. I think they're still a thing. They're just less popular. 131 hours of searching for an oddly discolored fish. Look, okay, those are not on the same level, number one. Not even close to the same level. Number two, that's a pride thing at this point. I could get 0 views on that, and I need to get it done. It is a pride thing. It is, I will not be defeated by a dumb little purple fish. Never know what'll happen in these streams. Pop Taffy, hello! I hope you're making some good dogs. I can see a dog in your name. Which is a he. Thank you for the 12 months, Carson. Could it work on a real cartridge? In theory, yeah. I don't see why not. Pepto, yeah. As long as they're under 32 megabytes and they're running in the emulator, it's most of the time safe to say it'll work on hardware. Let's get some balls. Worm alert. What if you got one of those crazy alerts on your phone? Like the one the government tested like a year ago or something? It was like, and everyone's phone started glowing red and going off. And it said worm alert. What happens? Why is it a worm alert? Oh, like the laxative percent. That's closer, but still no. Still not the same level. It has been 12 months. Isn't that crazy? If it was a 0 viewer stream, you'd just be doing a shiny feedback stream. It would be better. It would go better for me. I used to eat hot dogs raw. You need to go to jail. I'm playing dangerous again. I should have used the potion. I'm playing really risky again. I can get O-code here. A worm alert is just stream pain. They're rising from the ground. A worm alert? No, worm. Like W-O-R-M. Don't let me die. You missed, though! It's okay. We might still pull through. This is really risky. It's an OCO. It's an OCO. If we don't kill it, it kills us. We're fine. 6 warps to Lava Ridge. It makes me angry just reading it. I would watch just to mess with you, so never be a 0 stream. Great. Good. I can act like I would want that, but I wouldn't want that. How'd you get so good at making ROM hacks? I'm not. I'm really not. There are far better people at hacking than me. Far better. But at the same time, it's just a lot of research, looking through documentation. And in a decomp's case, learning C. Learning C basically teaches you what to do. And, what was I going to say? And with, like, binary hacking, it's all looking at what other people have done, looking through codes that people have made, and just doing the research. That's it. Like, a lot of stuff I implement's already out there. Not this one. This one's kind of unique. But a lot of stuff I do is, like, there's already documentation on how to do it. Cubs, yo, welcome. I'm going to roll for the Zigzagoon. Your chance goes up if you type in the chat who wants to be Zigzagoon. One-on-one heckling, you don't want that? That makes it sound way worse. Have you heard about the decomp script for N64 games? Specifically, what games? AM, it's you. Congratulations to you. You are our berry gatherer, and I actually wasted a lot of life on my Zigzagoon and my Mudkip by just sitting here. But that's okay. I'm edgy. Whoops. Something was holding something. Little buddy. Tell about this game. I explained it at the beginning of stream. There is a ton of shit in this hack. There's a bunch of little things in this hack. To give you a quick rundown, your Pokemon can die of hunger, of age, of ODing, of disease, of sickness, rabies, STDs, and the daycare. However, oh, today isn't really working. Today's a little off. We're not doing Shal's hack idea, and we're doing droids. No HUD, a bunch of stuff. If you ride a mock bike too fast and slam into something, your Pokemon in the first slot, your party dies. A lot of stuff. You do Pokemon, but you're made of slime. How would that work? Like, would you just be incredibly slow and make, like, little noises as you go around? And then nobody wants to battle you because you're a ball of slime? I just say your hair is breaking my Riz meter. It's genuinely dark and appealing. I don't have dark. Okay, it's a little dark. Nothing special about it today. Any of the shared ideas from last stream being worked on yet? No, I haven't. Well, we kind of announced that Sunday, right? Yesterday I was just editing a video all night. And I handed it off to Shal to wrap it up. Today we streamed, so I haven't had time to do it. I'm thinking this weekend I want to build some hacks to do another hack showcase idea stream. But tomorrow I can't work on it because tomorrow I'm going to be filming with another channel that I'll have more information about later. Oh, look at that. Wally's Zigzagoon took a shit. You're the NPC because slime is always the low-level enemy. That's true. But even in a game such as, what's the one? The Lethal Company? The slime is quite dangerous. The big booger is a big a task to defeat. It is not easy. Never utter the words Rizmeter again. I won't argue with that. This is a grown man with a job, with a life maybe, that we're all watching. It's true! I mean, I hardly have a life. My whole life outside of my job is streaming, essentially. But that's true! A chrispiche collab, yes. It's been a hot second before I've worked with another YouTuber. But it should be with a few people. You may know them and you may not know them. But it should be a really fun video, and it won't be on my channel. I'll show you. I'll send it to the Discord when it's out. I'll share it. This life is entertaining us. I'm like Truman Show, except you don't see everything. I'm like a clown. I sit here and get tomatoes thrown at me on Fridays, and then you guys kind of pick the little pieces off the tomatoes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but not all of them. Featuring Alpha Rad. No, it's not Alpha Rad. Senor Palo. Palo liked my tweet of, ooh, Wingull would actually be huge. Let's do Wingull. Let's do Wingull. Wingull's big. Wingull gets Protect. Wingull lives a long time because it's a seagull. It's a water type. It's a flying type. I want Wingull. The False Man Show. Does the existence of the True Man Show imply the existence of the False Woman Show? Yeah, there's a day and night cycle in this. But I didn't build it. That code wasn't written by me. I just implemented it. Why did it just open tasty rhubarb recipes on my computer? Anyways, he wants to be a seagull. It's Peter. Peter, you're a seagull. You're dirty. You're disgusting. You eat shit and fries. And generally, you're gross to be around. Congratulations. Daily live stream. It would be boring. It would be lame. Sure, you don't want to spend hours in the forest getting the right Wingull? What's its nature? We'll see if we have the right Wingull. Adamant? That's okay. That's fine. I can work with that. Let's get our berries. If we can get another Zigzagoon, we'll pick it up. But more importantly, I don't think Wingull knows anything but Water Gun, really. So we're not going to fight that Shroomish. That would just be a nightmare. But let's fight some other shit. Who hacked Chris's computer? Who hacked my phone and sent me Wendy's? You fuck with Hatsune Miku? Uh-oh. I think my good pal Ninja Muffin fucks with Hatsune Miku. Maybe Tyro does too. I don't know. I've never put any thought into it. FW means fuck with. Do you fuck with? It hungers for rhubarb. Imagine you were sleeping in the middle of the night and this scary website computer virus demon woke up in your computer and it was like, and you were like, oh my god, I have a scary virus demon website computer in my home. What do I do? And it was like, feed me rhubarb. What do? Do you burn down your house? All good, Lewd Watcher. If you're not back tonight, have a good rest of your night and appreciate you coming by. A fuck-wittable entity. Means future wife. Means fuck with. Do you fuck with that? You know? Have you fed Tyro lately? No. Everyone liked the stream. Why am I leveling up on wild Pokemon? That's kind of brain dead. We should fight trainers. What level is Peter? I can see what level I caught it. 4, it's not bad. The exact Cyber Demon scenario. Mega Man Battle Network? That's true, actually. That's a good game, too. That has good music in it. We fuck with you hard. Feed it rhubarb. Is Tyro here? Tyro, if you're here, put your hand up. I have a proposition for you, Tyro. And I think it's a good one. And I forgot to plant a berry. Which is not a good one. When can I come out of the basement? I don't have a basement. I don't own a basement. That is Blue Kirby, that's not Tyro. Salami lid. Pokemon Salami Lid Edition. So stupid. What would Pokemon Salami Lid be? Maybe we'll make it. I asked the demon if it can wait a year for my rhubarb to be established. I need to grow it. Let's play Litter League. All right, you might be Tyro. We're all Tyro. Too weak from lack of food. I was gonna say it would be a funny GIF animated Tyro style if he was being like cradled by me and fed a rhubarb like it was his binky. This Zigzagoon is now Decachad. Congratulations. You will die at some point in the run. Congratulations. Oh no, he mentioned Letter League. You sell Pokemon you catch for salami. The more media Pokemon, the better quality salami you get. Everyone liked the stream. Gotta hand it to you. You're really cooking right about now. Can't be mad at that. The attic is getting cramped. I don't have an attic either. I have just a few rooms. I live in an apartment. I don't own property. There's no place I could put people. The Discord accused me of my fridge, but the only thing in my fridge is Chick-fil-A ice cream and spaghetti. Milk tank salami. What's the sound on? I think there's a helicopter over me, and I'm worried that I'm gonna get swatted and taken away. You don't battle, you just pet them and love them and brush their fur. That's an idea. We do have a new forum open for those of you who have your goofy ideas. It is Goofy Hack themed. And you are more than welcome to submit these ideas to that forum. You can find it in our Discord and on my community page on the channel. Your parents' attic. What would they think if they heard people wriggling around like a bunch of worms up in their attic? How much to eat more of the ice cream? It's probably gross now. Probably icky. Even though it's been in the freezer. I don't believe that Chick-fil-A sauce would survive in the freezer. Should we pull money to get the apartment below and put Chris in the attic? Imagine. I'm not even holding people hostage. There's just a bunch of people in my attic, and they decide to kick me out, and I have to stay in the attic, and there's 40 people on my couch. Every day I get up and go to work, I'm like walking to the shower, and there's 40 people like, hey, what's up, Chris? I'm like, hi, and I get all nervous, and I just scurry to the bathroom as fast as I can. Who up playing with their attic worm? I was going to hit the key and say Chris Cupboard and accidentally hit enter, but saying I live in Chris goes hard. No. No, it doesn't. It does not. That does not go hard. Doesn't go hard. This man ate a raw egg. I think the ice cream will be fine. Imagine if on the last drawing stream, not only did I wax my leg, not only did I chug a beer, not only did I eat a habanero, but I also had to eat the raw egg. That might have been the last stream. Not rude, not in me. Nobody's in me. Nobody's in me. There's no basement. There's no basement. Nobody's in me. I don't like having to say that. Saying you're not in me. I don't like having to defend myself on that. Epic Legend Quest, welcome to the stream. Say towards me. Would live in your hair if you had any. Not only do I have a bunch of hair, not only did last week the lady say when she cut my hair, boy, you have a lot of hair, but nothing could live in my hair on account of the amount of product that's in my hair. Lice could never. I could never have lice. One time when I was dating a girl, I woke up the next day staying at her place, and it turned out she found out she got lice from students at a school she worked at. Did I get lice? No. We shared a pillow. Did not get lice. Because they don't survive in my hair. They'd suffocate. Still living off that high. It's all the proof I have. Here's what I'm going to do because I don't want to pay for healthcare. Decachad and AM are going to go in the PC for a second. Hopefully they don't lose friendship. Hopefully they don't. But I'm going to heal just these 2 Pokemon to save money. Because it's just too expensive to heal everyone, you know? Be nice to heal everyone, but that's not the world we live in. I bet a tardigrade could survive in your hair. I would pick up the tardigrade. Even though it's microscopic, I would see it with my laser vision. I would pick it up and I would go, your time is up, and I would go, and then what? Then what does the tardigrade do? I hate that glitch it does. That's why your last date went to the grocery store. She needed to get more product to compete. She was embarrassed. She's like, he has more moose than me. They're not small enough to live in one follicle of hair. She said, the lady who cut my hair said a lot. There's a lot of hair. Not one molecule. A lot. Used to moose up your hair? I have to, or I look weird. Your last date want a second? Yes. She did. Now, I don't know if it went well because she still got up and left, but she did want a second date. This is true. It's sunny in Petalburg Woods. Better than the basement. I don't have a basement. And there's a bug in here. Man insists his hair is real. Later says that he can't get lice. Lice want the scalp, though, don't they? Don't they feed on the scalp and just use the hair as like a home? So what is it if... Well, I guess in a wig you don't really get the scalp. It's really just like rubber or something. You have one comedically long and curly hair like a baby. There might be evidence of that in the Discord. Can't argue with that. There might be evidence of that. And your hack submission is deep as you want to be. The more details, though, the harder it's going to be, and the less likely it's going to be to implement it into a hack, unfortunately. Because if difficulty and time that goes up, I'll take something that's less difficult, but equally as entertaining. You know what I mean? From one hair follicle. That would be messed up. Imagine, like, all of the hair on my head came from one point. It was like a fountain. You're such a fun target. Rise 1912 Hell. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. George Costanza could never. Remember when he used to watch me? He used to sit behind me, stand behind me. It looks nice even without all the toxic waste holding it up. No, I got bowl haircut. I got straight up Justin Bieber back in like 2006 haircut, 2008 haircut. It does not. I look like. Not only do I look like 10 years younger, but I have a beard, so it looks weirder. It makes me look like that meme of Steve Buscemi trying to be a kid. How's the ROM hack going? I haven't. If you're talking about Chrysocolla, I've taken a pretty long break from it. I haven't worked on it in a while. I've been doing stuff like this. Thank you for the 10 no name. My word. Holy Lord. I don't know if I'm ready for this battle. Did you go to your old coworker for a haircut again? No, I will never go back there. Rise 1912 Hell. Jay Mitchell. I'm scared to fight this trainer. Lord Cameron, Angel MP, It's Clown, and Charlotte, and Renbu, and Azame Adil, and Sluchaks. Welcome to the fellas. You are all able to use custom emotes now. I've seen the non-product cut. It's very cute. No, it's goofy. It's this. I look like I'm British. For the next hack ideas, there are definitely contenders. I don't remember them off the top of my head. I'll have to look at the form later. There's 85 submissions so far. And some of them slap. I think the one where, like, you're up against, like, the will of God is a pretty promising one. Like, you have to do everything in your power to, like, make sacrifices for Arceus and, like, pray and stuff. I think that sounds like a good one. If someone hacks rare candies into this mod, it would kill the Pokemon by stuffing them with candies. Maybe. You might be right. I can't remember if they up belly or down belly. They might up belly. But they also might be toxic. You might be able to OD on them. The QTE hack. You're still over half. Poopzilla, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Like someone took a lawnmower to your head. Like, no. Will you go bald at 1 million? Sure, fuck it. Fuck it. 1 million subs? Fuck it. I'll go bald. F it. Please don't hit me. It'll KO me. The Praise Arceus idea is great. I agree. I think it's really good. You hit yourself in confusion. I should have just gone for 2 water guns. That would have been way safer. Good, it might die. Now it's gonna die. How are Nuzlockes hard? Just use your starter the whole game? If you make one mistake with your starter, then it's over. And there's not always, like, gym leaders that you're good against with your starter. Mudkip is pretty good through the whole game in this one. I think Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, from the standpoint of the vanilla Nuzlocke, are pretty damn easy. But, like, Fire Red is not that easy. And other games are moderately difficult as well. Do I go to work or stay? Look, it's up to you. If you want to get that bag, that's up to you. Get that damn bag. Mudkip doesn't have water gun yet, which is concerning. Also, how's its hunger? Is it hungry? No. Still good. They're upset from being in the PC. Try soloing the game with Blaziken when you get to Wallace. That's tough. But Swampert can solo most of the game, especially with Steven. You're built like a Thumb from Spy Kids. I made a song about this. And it goes like this. My balls look like the thumb people from the movie Spy Kids. If you took them and put them in a meat grinder and made a bunch of thumbly slices. Something like that. I don't look like the thumbs. I look normal. I look like an approachable human. Not a freak. You should be able to tell if the Pokemon is holding something in the menu. If it has it, then you should see it. Look. Look. Not if it's tucked into its belly fat or its fur. We gotta associate all possible opportunities. What if it's a Grimer? It's gonna be like inside of it. Now, we could do it for each individual case scenario, but that would be a nightmare. I thought your balls were like a parachute. They are. My balls look like a parachute. My balls are stinking, that's for true. If I drag my big fat honking balls across the kitchen floor, it would leave a trail of slime like a fucking snail. I'm a demon. It's a good song. Approachable human? I'm very approachable. Women like me. What is a nerd grounds equivalent to a Rick roll? First of all, don't ever say nerd grounds. First of all, I should ban you for that. Second of all, there really isn't one. We don't have a Rick roll on Newgrounds as far as I'm concerned. Maybe Triathy. Maybe posting Triathy is kind of a Rick roll. All good, Lighter Dark. Get your bag. Get that goddamn bag. Stick bugged? That's not a Newgrounds thing. Okay, timer is at 17:11. At 14 minutes, we can come back and water it again and get more berries out of it. You say women like you, yet still find a sane woman that likes you? I'm married to the grind. I don't have to do nothing. I'm not obligated to go be in a relationship or something. I don't got to do that. I'm out here working my tail off over here. I'm going to feed an orange berry to you. And to you. That scared you. What, are you scared? What, I scare you? Is it raining? Did it just start raining? Was that noise? No, I'm not in a relationship with Deca Chad. If it's raining, this is going to be fast. Sudden movements scare me. I'm like a shark. It was like a 0 frame movement, though. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Never mind. We only have water gun on one of these. It's annoying. You're proud of it? I'm incredibly sane. Shortened, I am insane. Why are you proud of that? I hope you treat the grind with love and respect. Of course! Of course! Of course! Why would I do anything else? Like, I'd be a fool not to. That would be nothing but an L. Now the struggle begins. No, 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 no. We're actually doing fine this run. Things are going pretty good this run. And supposedly in a minute, assuming it's being tracked during the battle, and it should be because it's an RTC-based code, that berry should be grown in another minute. So probably after this battle, we could just go right back and rewater the berry. Unless the rain does it? It's good to see you, Demonid from the... Oh, from the EU. Welcome from the EU. It's good to have you. We have a lot of folks that are from not the United States, and I really like that. I think that's cool. You love your grandma's cooking? I also love your grandma's cooking, as a matter of fact. Big fan. With puns? I don't get the pun. I don't get it. Shortened, I am insane. Oh, wait, you mean like it's... Sane is the short version of insane? That sucks. That fucking sucks. What if all of chat pulled up to your place? I'd call the police. I probably live like 5 hours away from Chris. I think there are lots of people that probably live not all that far from me. I think there's a handful of people from New England that watch the channel. In fact, there's a handful of people from my high school that watch the channel, which is interesting. Incredibly sane. Insane. Insans. You're insans? The police would not be enough. Going on a trip to Boston soon? I don't live in Boston. You'll be a little ways away from me. Hit yourself. I don't remember if you're biting. Okay, we're fine. We win. I'm already in your place. No. New Englander here? See, there we go. Let's go. That's me. I'm a New England guy. Kid. Fucking, I eat Dunkin' Donuts. Whatever. Fuck. Why'd you turn into Vegeta? God damn it, Nappa. Yep. How do you do the Vegeta voice? It's like, I am the prince. I am the prince of all Saiyans. God fucking damn it, Nappa. I used to do a good Vegeta when I was in high school, but now my voice has gotten all gross and old. Is that thunder? Nope, it's a motorcycle. You've heard New England is the best part of the U.S.? Don't listen to them. Stay away. Stay away. Asshole, you're reporting for duty. I got a text from Aaron today from Droid, and it made me laugh. I used to live in Worcester, and I've always told Aaron that Worcester's a shithole. And he found an article that popped up on TikTok today that was, man who stole tip jar from BT's barbecue in Worcester identified as 110-time felon. He was like, I thought you were kidding when you said it was a shithole. I was like, nope, that's Worcester. Newer Hampshire. Looking at living in New England, it's pretty expensive. It's gotten quite expensive to live in New England. Yeah, 110-time felon. And they shat on that guy in the article. They were ruthless. They were like, this guy's a fucking piece of shit. This guy's a piece of shit. Put him in jail. Fuck him. Who cares? Fucking dirtbag. I live in Washington. My life might be in danger if I lived anywhere else. Why is that? Why is that? The salami ROM hack idea has been submitted. We'll have to look at some hack ideas after stream. Why are you sleeping? Nicole, hey. Try living in the PNW. I don't know what that is. If I go to Boston for college, can I not visit you? Like, you can't come to my home, but if I do a meetup in New England, I do a meetup in New England, and that's fine. That'll never happen. You know what they call people from Mass, right? Mass holes? I don't know. Mass holes? Lobster eaters? Chowder heads? I don't know. Can I get a whoopie pie on my birthday? Nope. Live in Connecticut. A lot of people are moving out of Connecticut, which is weird because a lot of people for a long time were moving into Connecticut. Connecticut was getting bigger, and now it's getting smaller. And Maine, New Hampshire, and of course Boston, because Boston's always getting bigger. Those three are getting bigger. And Vermont is full of old people. Washington State is expensiver. It might be. Can't argue with that. If one of us just found you while you were walking to work or something, how concerned would you be on a scale of 1 to 10? I wouldn't be. That if you like saw me in public and wanted to say hi to me, if you pulled me aside and was like, "Can I get a picture? Can I say hi? Can we talk?" I am happy to do any of that. That is fine. But at my home, it's not fine. Sydney is the second most expensive, but Hong Kong is the #1 spot. Hong Kong is ridiculous. Can I get a fist bump instead of a Marlboro? That's tough. That's a tough decision. I mean, you don't want the Marlboro, the one cigarette that might be half used? I guess I could swing it. I would say hi, but I wouldn't tell you who I was. That's fine. You could just say, I'm a member of chat. There you go. That's fine. I'd probably say who, and then you don't have to tell me. Let me go get that berry watered again. What if I found you IRL, but just never mention it and you never know? I wouldn't feel anything. I wouldn't know. Can I get an ounce of Jack Daniels? No. Absolutely not. You've met me IRL? This is true. I have met Nicole IRL at PAX. Umbra, hello. But then you would know. Well, I can't tell you that. You'd know. Fortnite Burger. There's a chance Chris can recognize me. I know what you look like because you asked me to draw you and I drew you and I know what you look like now. What if it's your parking lot? My car's in a garage. It's in a garage. It's not in a parking lot. There's no parking lot. That one crocheted me you refused to buy off Etsy. People IRL think you have rabies? That's not good. That's a problem. What if one of us became your neighbor? What can I do? I mean, it is what it is. You're just my neighbor. It just is what it is. What if I took a picture of you while you were taking a doo-doo at 6:41 p.m. on January 8th, 2024? Jail. Absolute jail. Don't pass go. Do not collect $200. Jail. I'm continuing my research more. That's fucked up. What's your favorite Pokemon game out of these three? Sapphire, Red, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Oh, they made that tough on me. I would say, if I had to pick one of them, Sapphire, just because I played it the most. But my all-time favorite is Crystal, because I played that the most of the most. But Heart Gold and Soul Silver are probably better than Crystal. Like from a logistical standpoint. From a technical standpoint. So I would pick Sapphire. Because that was like my main game. My main vein. I need to level up Mudkip a bit. I think I want to do that before I take on Roxanne. I think Wingull is a nice backup. It's been very helpful, and it's going to be good for Brawly. But for now, why don't we go train Mudkip? Also, our berry's almost ready. There's a chance someone who knows you watches you and they don't say anything. They could even be an active chatter. There's a 100% chance. Because a couple of them have announced themselves. So there's literally a 100% chance. And there could be more. It's a Bug. I don't think Bug knows me. Shame nobody hacks it. Sapphire? There are some hacks of Sapphire, but typically, I mean, Emerald just has more documentation. It has a better decomp, and there's more features that are already built into it by default. So more people use Emerald. But it's been done. There's been hacks of Sapphire, if that's what you're referring to. Why is your favorite game from the 3D style ones? Or what is your favorite game from the 3D style ones? That's tough, too. You mean like Gen 6 up, right? Gen 6 through today, Modern 9? Everyone liked the stream. Poison wouldn't be bad here. I'll take that. I can feed my Pokemon. Very good game per events. I agree with that. I agree with that, 100%. Go check your desk tomorrow. That is actually spooky. Okay, we have water gun. Now we're good. Now we can chill. What was I gonna say? Oh, my favorite 3D Pokemon game. If I had to pick my favorite 3D Pokemon game, I never played Sun and Moon, still to this day. It's the only ones that I haven't played. I've played X and Y. They're both decent. I didn't like Sword and Shield a lot. I did like Scarlet and Scarlet? Pokemon Scarlet Garlic version. I did like Scarlet and Violet a lot, though. As goofy and as glitchy as it was, I enjoyed that a lot. And I like the competitive in it. I think my favorite might be Scarlet and Violet out of the 3D ones, to be honest with you. But it's not a fair judgment because I haven't played them all. Like, I haven't played Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so it's not a fair judgment. Sword and Shield comp was better. It was pretty good. It did have good VGC and that shit. Competitive. Pokemon Scarlet Garlic, the ROM hack where he plays a vampire. Alrock, did you submit the vampire hack in the first form? Put that in the new form. Because it's a goofy idea and I still like it. Because, like, look, that building had a shadow. We would have to walk through that to play the game. We play through Gen 7 on stream as a blind hardcore Nuzlocke. Shit, I'm broke. Okay, I get potions. I did. I don't know for sure if... I mean, at this time, I don't know for sure if I would play a Gen 7 game on stream just as a Nuzlocke, because it's been done like 100 million times. But that's not to say I wouldn't do it in the future. Or like as a members-only thing, or like as a Discord thing. I don't know. It depends on how much time I can free myself up in the future, I guess. That was important. How's our hunger? These two guys are just upset. Let's go get our berries and plant some new berries. The champion herself is a vampire, and the only rule when fighting her is don't use sunny day drought. But wouldn't you win? Wouldn't you win if you use those moves? Wouldn't it be like power plays? Can't spoil the hardest part. I would hope not. You don't know any... What? I just clicked left. Usually marathoning your videos during work. I broke my hand today at work and got sent home. Actually being able to catch a stream feels crazy. I am so sorry your hand broke. That fucking sucks. That is brutal. I'm sorry about that. I appreciate the kind words, though, and I hope this stream helps you feel a little better. I apologize for that. If you ever come into possession of Smash Ultimate, let me know immediately. I should just buy it. I don't know why I don't have it. It's one of those games I play at, like, friends' places. I don't know why I don't just get it. Let's confuse this asshole. Sun and Moon / Ultra Sun and Moon are just filler. A lot of people say that. A lot of people are like, it's my favorite game, and a lot of people are like, it's mid. And I don't know what to believe. Like, we're not letting this Shroomish kick our ass. It's not going to happen. It won't happen. This thing's going to eat shit. Or is it? It's good against all my Pokemon. It's pretty good. How much damage is it doing? Not much. What sucks is Water Gun isn't going to do... I guess we're not going to do any shit. Actually, no. We're doing a lot of shit. We just took a shit. Come on, man! Stop! No! Okay, we're kind of fucked. The Shroomish is going to sweep us again. What is with Shroomish? As a prank one day. I want to do a video where I mod Smash. Where I put myself in Smash. Kind of like our SRB2 video. Don't take a nap! What are you doing? We're going to get swept by Shroomish again! Why? Why is Shroomish unstoppable? What the Wait, you don't obey me! Ah! Ah! Why is Shroomish unstoppable? Why is it unstoppable? What? What the fuck? We can't get swept by 2 Shroomish in the same stream. It can't happen. It could not happen. Leave me alone. You abandoned me in the PC for a few minutes. I know I didn't want to obey because I left you in the PC. Just go down. Go down. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Stop hitting me! I don't know how much damage it's doing. I feel like it's not doing a ton. 10 members if you die again. Fine, 10 members if the Shroomish sweeps me. Fine. Fine. Can this thing stop hitting me? We're still over half health. Yeah, it's not. The accuracy lowering isn't doing shit. Okay. If we only lose a Zigzagoon, it's not the end of the world. The only problem is we just lost a ton of HP on our Pokemon for that. Stop! Chris would be unironically a skin on Donkey Kong. Okay, he's below half health. Oh my god! No 10 subs today. I just want my berries, man. That's all I want. Thank god. What is your favorite ROM hack? That's a really good question. My favorite of 2023 was Too Many Types. Like by a landslide. My Pokemon are gonna OD. Too Many Types by a landslide in 2023, but all time? I don't know, man. 3, that's it. I mean, actually, that might be the maximum. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. What is my favorite ROM hack? I really like MAGMs. I really like weird ROM hacks. I'm not a big fan of like the ones a lot of people play. And that's not to make me like... I'm not the same as everyone else. I'm just different. I'm not your average girl. That's me being like, I'm kind of tired of a lot of ROM hacks. I'm tired of a lot of the ways they're kind of the same thing. I really like the weird ones. Let's just fight the gym. Living that millennial dream, dying early. That's not good. Add wounds around the body of your Pokemon when they get lower than 65%. I can. I genuinely can, but it would be a shitload of work for 365 Pokemon. 386, excuse me. We planted that berry like 30 seconds ago. It'll be ready at like, let's say, 12 minutes. Why can't I do math? Like around 9 minutes. What is your question? The baby hack is very funny. That is a good combination of the powers of Shao and Doc Breed. It makes me laugh a lot. Favorite ROM hack is Giratina Strikes Back. Original content, no physical special split, no stupid mechanics. Can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that. Give me a Gen 3 Mon. Metang. There's your Gen 3 Mon. Click send too early. Alright, we should be able to get Mudkip up to level 14-ish. At least by the time Roxanne's Geodudes go down. And then there's not a great chance it survives against Nosepass, but there's a good chance. And I like a good chance. As long as we don't shit ourselves or fall asleep. I don't mind if the hack adds physical special split. I just like to know ahead of time before I play it. Because I can play with physical special split. It makes some Pokemon worse and some Pokemon better. More Pokemon better than worse. But I can do it either way. It's not going to bug me. You had Taco Bell before playing and you poo every few steps. Oh, that's a good one. That's a real good one. Emerald Rogue. Emerald Rogue is cool. That's a very unique hack. I've never played it. I've watched a lot of people play it. I think it's a really fun one. Cramorant Edition is a funny one. I like Cramorant Edition a lot. I played that on the channel. We have a playthrough of that where I only use Cramorant. Blaze Blue. Crystal Clear is excellent. Isn't that by Sierra Affinity? Shout out Crystal Clear. Shout out Sierra Affinity. Blaze versus Blue is a tragedy. Hitmonchan's Elemental Punch is actually usable. Exactly. And it makes Alakazam much less usable. Also, I gotta get rid of you. You gotta go on the PC, because I can't even take your items. Blazing Blue? You can call it whatever you want. That is the community's, not mine anymore. Smokey, if you don't make it back, have a good rest of your night, and thank you for coming by. Shock Slayer made it? Interesting. But I think Sierra Affinity had a big hand in that. I don't know. You're probably right. Alright, how many did we kill? We gotta kill one more, and then we got a Nose Pass. And Nose Pass will be easy as long as A, it doesn't hit us with too many Rock Tombs and we get slow and it crits us and we die. And B, if it does hit us, we go into Torrent. So let's see what happens. We're just going to spam Water Gun. And we have Wind Goal as a backup unless it's using Rock Tomb. Good start. Server channel and documentation is all Shock Slayer. Interesting. I think maybe Sierra Affinity worked on code for it, like really specific stuff. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, because I remember Sierra Affinity working on it. If it's the Emerald hack I'm thinking of. We should be over half health. Nose Pass just went into healing range, so it's just barely over half health now. I think. We're still over. Block is fine. We're okay. The Taco Bell ROM hack. I don't know if you mean the Pepto-Bismol ROM hack, or if you mean there's a legit Taco Bell ROM hack of Pokemon and I haven't played it yet, because if I haven't played the Taco Bell ROM hack, I'm upset. Oh, it's a Gen 2 hack. Got it. I think there's a GBA Crystal Clear. Wait, no, I know what you're talking about. No, I got it all wrong. It is Shock Slayer. I got it all. I'm thinking of Liquid Crystal. Crystal Clear is completely different. Crystal Clear is really good. That's the open world Crystal version, right? With the Swinub? I'm an idiot. I really enjoyed Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol was a lot of fun. That was a lucky miss. Pokemon, but you're old. Honestly, that's an idea. We might be in Torrent. We might not. We took a potty break. We might be dead. Oh, if it Rock Tombs, I think we die. Oh, let's go. Hit it. Come on. Kill it. Oh, thank God. Thank God. We're still going. And we still have Mudkip. Never learned Vibe. Playing as Wigglytuff. Did you know you can hack that game yourself really easily and put yourself as a character into it that you could design and play as? And there's documentation on how to do it. Did you know that? Where you're God. AKA Bidoof. Put it in the form. It's a good idea. Both of those are a good idea. Pokemon, but you're old. Good idea. Pokemon, but you're God. Good idea. Thank God I won that and didn't lose Mudkip. I would have won it anyways, but thank God Mudkip survived. That's huge. When is Bide-only full run? Do you guys want me to do a Bide-only full run? I could. It's built. I could. It's accessible. It's in the Discord. Sprites were awesome. I feel like I did a better job on the Wigglytuff ones. Not to talk down the Blue Kirby sprites. I just did them first. But I'm happy with it. I like how it came out. My reading comp is rotted? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you gonna do against the Wobbuffet? Kill it. I'm not gonna use bide. That would be dumb. Oh, in the bide run. It would be a struggle fest. It would be first to struggle. Also, goodbye, AM, buddy. I'm sorry you had to die to that Shroomish, but Shroomish appears to be unstoppable, and there's nothing we can do, and there's nothing we will be able to do. Shroomish will take over. Shroomish will be everything. We will all become Shroomish or perish. Equal suffering as a Feebas stream. I don't think Bide would be as bad as a Feebas stream. I don't think so. Let me get cut. Who's your daddy? On my animation channel once, I didn't have like any animations I was coming out with in a long time when I was in college. So I tried playing Who's Your Daddy, and it disturbed me. And there was a video of me that was on that channel for a long time of me playing Who's Your Daddy and then stand-up, whatever it's called, like the stand-up comedy game. That shit playing online was awful. I couldn't use any of that footage for the stand-up comedy game. Back in 2016 online. That fucking sucked. I liked playing with Wigglytuff, and then you said, did you know you could put yourself into the game? No, I was talking about... Wait, oh. Never mind. I missed part of that. Let's level up Wingull. How's your hunger? You guys are doing so well with your bellies. You love to see it. Put it in the forums. Let's go. Let's go. What is your question? Please ask your question. You don't have to put... I don't know how many times I got to say it. You don't got to put your hand up to ask the question. That's a Shroomish. This is a Shroomish. Why did I have to say that? Why couldn't I have just focused? Why'd I read chat? To any Gen 3 game, technically you can. Easily. I mean, with a little elbow grease, pretty easily. Okay. You're not full HP. Are you over half? You are. Don't use Absorb. Use Stun Spore or something. Hit yourself in confusion. No! How much HP? Why are you voting for the Shroomish? I didn't hear that. I like Pokemon, but you're old. I think there's a lot to think about there mechanics-wise. I think there's a lot we can do with that idea. The Shitmish. It's okay. It's alright. We can use a Cherry Berry to get our hunger back up. Make sure we're not starving. Don't take a you're up against the ultimate fucking demon! You're up against a demon! Don't take a shit! Oh, thank God. Oh, at least we're level 15. No! We all hate Shroomish. We all hate it. There's no way for me to tell how much HP it has now because it's paralyzed. I think we take one more, but I'm scared. Good. Hit it. Ooh. Yeah, the 10 members do count. There's a pretty big gap of adoration between a Mudkip and an amazing Shroomish. I don't think so. I feel like Mudkip is very well liked across the board. There's about 1 million memes about liking Mudkip. There's like 10 million memes about how much people like Mudkip. Personal adoration. No offense, but a lot of people, 1 out of 1 people to be exact, prefer Shroomish. I want a hack idea that incorporates Pokeblocks / the Pokeblock Maker, but I want more than that. You could build it in a way, kind of like this one, where the meters that go up and down your contest stats are used for something else. So it could be your stats, It could be other outside factors that impact your Pokemon. There's a lot it could do. It could be and it could do. We didn't lose anyone. We're fine. In fact, it helped us. 100% out of 100% of people think Chris looks nice. I don't know if I love the word nice being used there. It makes me think of schmeat. Genesect? Genesect is really cool. I'll give you that. Genesect is very cool. A potion! We can use that if our Pokemon aren't going to OD soon. I don't know if they are. It's scaring me. My eyes are itching. Some of your messages never seem to show up on the chat replay. It could be YouTube censoring them if you're writing something a little evil. But I don't know. I don't know the answer to that for sure. What if Pokeblocks affect the type of that your money is? Your money or your mon? Because I don't know what you mean by money. It would be cool. I mean, somebody, I think it might have even been Blaze. Somebody submitted the idea that your contest stats kind of impact everything. I think Blaze's idea was to have aesthetically pleasing Pokemon based on their contest stats or what they look like or something. But I do like the idea that, like, your Pokemon's, like, everything is impacted by its contest stats, and Pokeblocks can obviously impact that as well. I think this guy is a Shroomish. I want to avoid this guy like the plague. Why use mad? That's not my idea, you simpleton! What the fuck? No! This is a Shroomish. And it's a double battle. This is brutal. This is brutal. He might have two Shroomish. Here's what I'm going to do. Supersonic U, Water Gun U. You misrepresented it like every time you talk about it. This is the first time I've talked about it since I've seen it. What do you mean? Oh, he looked at 80 ideas and he didn't remember mine to the T? I hate this guy. He didn't remember 100% of the idea after reading 80 of them? Fuck this guy. I hate this guy. Pokemon by everywhere you go, there's Zubat. That's miserable. That fucking sucks. For the word hate or a slash? I don't know. I don't know what exactly happened there. It's confusing. Your idea is confusing. It's a confusing idea. They all have to be aesthetically pleasing based on what I think about them. It's confusing. Thank God the Shroomish died fast. Thank God. I'm still gonna supersonic this though. We made it out okay. And Homemade's gonna evolve. We're actually kind of cruising, to be honest with you. As long as my Pokemon aren't on the verge of ODing, we're kind of cruising. That one chat member's history teacher, that is a funny idea. That is a really funny idea. Mr. H or something. YouTube just picks on me in particular on a bunch of different channel streams. I don't know. You might have to cherry pick your words carefully. I'm not sure. I know we have some words that I have manually put in that we don't allow. Just for the goodness of goodness sake. But also YouTube looks for certain things. And it's not like 100% across the board. Like sometimes people can get away with it, sometimes people can't. And I don't fully get it. We've still only 4? We've still never gotten Pokerus in a run yet, which is really surprising because it is active. It is active and I'm 1 in 255, so our luck has been incredible. And if I can catch a Shroomish, I will, because I'll need it later. Assign aesthetic using the naming convention of contest stats. When every mon in your party, as little as 1 are the same aesthetic, they get a buff. But if they clash, it's a debuff. That's kind of what I was saying, though. Because you still have to pick an aesthetic for it. You still have to be like, this one's cool, this one's cute, this one's tough. Unless it's by nature. It's actively bullying you. That's annoying. That's actually annoying. That's weird and annoying. You should complain to Google. We would never say that. No, if I get Pokerust next, I'll gift 50 members. If after this battle I have Pokerust on a Pokemon, I will gift 50 members. Straight up. Straight up. Pokemon not enough types. How many contest stats are there? There's cool, beauty, cute, smart, tough. I think that's it. There's only 5. I guess that is not enough. Don't see the struggle? Wigglytuff, I think, is not cute. I think Wigglytuff, butt ugly. Damn butt ugly. So I would make it tough. Now it doesn't work. Now it's not the same game. Same. What would the type chart for that look like? Tough would be good against cute. No, tough would be good against like everything, wouldn't it? What, cool would be good against something? I don't know how that would work. You could go by like the way the contests work. I don't want to whisper that bad for demonstration purposes. I don't want it that bad. Who cares? Who cares? Shut up. Who cares? Shut up. Cope. I don't think they would care. I also have noticed a trend of getting significantly more common ads when I am preoccupied with wasting my hands or the dishes or whatnot. It's uncanny. Give this thing cut. It's like the app is spying on you. I mean, all the apps are actually spying on you. They are listening to you. There is no privacy anymore. But if YouTube's doing it, that's a problem. Because YouTube is a place where you're supposed to have fun. And it sounds to me like you're not having fun. You are going strong out there, Deca Chad. You are doing real well in this run. I will hand it to you. We get a free heal here. I need to get wing attack on this wind goal, which tells me it's not level 12 yet, which tells me we're still under leveled for Brawly, which is horrifying. Cute is good against tough. Tough is good against beauty. Beauty is good against cool. Cool is good against smart. And smart is good against cute, like a circle. I mean, it could be that. It could work. Poisonous Strawberries, welcome to the stream. Hello. It's Daka, Paldy, and Wooper. Maybe? I would say he's a Wooper on a skateboard. Would you rather go back 10 years in the past with all the knowledge you have or be able to actively see up to 24 hours in the future? I would not want either. I would not like to have either of those things. I think both of those things would ruin me. I think they would completely ruin who I am going to be, and it would make me like a worse person. But if I had to pick one of them, I would see... No. I would see 24 hours in the future. I wouldn't want to go back and change things. I'd hate to go back. It would stink. It would suck. And I mean, the first time you change something, it would change the way your life is going inevitably forever. So it's not like you know everything that's going to happen. You just act different. But then you're not you, you know? Suddenly you're not you anymore, and I don't like that. Oh, whoops, this is messed up because we don't want you to check conditions. Someone put the not enough types ROM hack idea in the form. I think there was a not enough types in the original form, but this is a different version of it. Go ahead and put it in. Is crowd control activated? No. No. I would lose so many things if I went 10 years in the past, but I'd be better for it. I would hate to change anything like that. I would hate to be able to see into the future. I'd hate all of it. I would hate all of it. It would make me such like a nervous person and an anxious person and an unbearable person if I could see into the future. No, I kind of want repels. And if I go back in the past, I'm just fucking up what I had. I don't like that. Too much to lose. Censored all your messages while showing it in chat seemingly. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, man. You'd go back and change things anyways. Not miss your chance. I wouldn't want to do that because missing the chance made me a different person and I like the person I am. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be me right now if it wasn't for that moment. And I think I'm complacent with that. I think it's all about being complacent. Are you using top or live chat? I'm using top chat on here. I'm not using it on, well, hang on. Maybe that changes things. Maybe that fixed it. Is this worth it? Is this item worth it? All things that have happened are fine. I'm not saying you have to be like, everything that's happened's fine. I'm saying you should be like, I'm okay that things happen and they are or are not fine. But I'm okay with that and I'm willing to move on from it. That's more the sentence you need to say, I think. Like, awful things happening is not fine. But if you're a bigger person than the awful thing, that's fine. You know what I mean? And you can grow from that. You make a mistake. Sure, that's not good. That's not really fine. But you can learn from the mistake and grow from it, and that's fine. A lot of bad stuff happened in the last 10 years, but there are also things I have now in spite of that which I don't want to lose. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, if you can learn to accept that those things happen and grow from it, it's not worth going back. Like, you can't have good things without bad things, you know what I mean? And if you have only good things, what the fuck is your life? You're a big spoiled brat. You know? Yeah, they led you to where you are. Where you are is a bit annoying, but it's mine and you love it. That's the best way to put it. Nothing could be better than putting it like that. Seeing the future, I think, is the more viable answer if you have to pick one. But I still don't like that either. It would make me just nervous and anxious all the time and trying to cherry pick everything I do. I do want an Abra, but I can pick one up later. I kind of want to slack off with STDs, but it's not necessary. I don't think. As long as I can level up Wind Goal. If I went 10 years back in time, I would do it right. But then what? Then what are you? You did it all right. Now what? Now you've lived a life where you did everything right. What if you... so what? There are two things that could happen when you see the future. The mere act of seeing the future changes the future. The future is inevitable. That's a weird thing to think about. Paradoxes are weird. Welcome Misfit6 to the channel. Misfit116? Welcome to the channel. Paradoxes are weird to think about, because how do you change the future? You don't. Because it would be a different future, and that doesn't make any sense. Because then why would you go back and change it if your future changed? You wouldn't, so then you never went back to change the future, and then that doesn't exist, and now the whole time continuum is all fucked. Poop the bed on that one. You wouldn't want to risk messing things up? Yeah, what if you went to fix it? What if you were like, I accept that and I know better and now I'm going to fix it, and then you didn't fix anything and it got worse? You're like, I know this girl was interested in me and I'm going to go back and make her mine. And you go back and you shit yourself when you talk to her. You poop your pants. Or you find out she was a liar. And then you look like an idiot and everyone disrespects you because you just made an idiot of yourself. And everything's inevitably worse for the next 10 years that you have to live through all over again, but worse. We're just viewing the past and future, past easy. Well, you can already do that in a way. With your memory. So it's not really changing it. Not changing anything. You look in the future and it's all black. You're like, oh no! But you're just asleep. Give me the old rod. Fuck it. All right. We have another killer of our run in front of us. Not far from us right now that we don't want to fight with the team that we have currently unless we're just going to level up Marshtomp. And that's Tentacool. Tentacool fucks up this run. How is our hunger doing? Because this is usually where hunger starts to get fucky. Doing pretty good. Except I can't tell with Zigzagoon because it hates us. Let's go catch a bass. I don't take grandpa naps. It's not a thing I do. I don't take grandpa naps. Is it only your past or the past in general? Like, I guess it's how you think of the question. Like, are you expecting like a 4D view of everything? Or you could just go on a timeline and look at all events in the past, like that book where they say, so it goes. Slaughterhouse 5. Shower thought of the night. What if there's a fundamental law in time travel that makes it impossible to go back, kind of like gravity? I wouldn't be surprised about it. That would make time travel really bad, though. You can only go forward. You can't go back to your original timeline. You just go forward. And you know what else? That already exists. It's called drinking until you're blackout drunk. It has side effects, such as people thinking poorly of you and feeling horribly sick for a day or more, but you do time travel into the future. It's a fact. Going 10 seconds forward so I have a clone buddy. You can do that in real life too. You can just go faster than light. And then you die, but you would do it. Seeing the dreams you'll have in the future. That would suck. I wouldn't like that. I'd look forward and be like, oh, this was weird. And then you wouldn't remember it right after because that's how all my dreams work. View all of the past, you'd solve everything. Meaning how? Like just making history not repeat itself? Do a D&D stream as in drinking and driving. I'm not going to drink and drive. Do you want me to do the age-old streamer bit where I'm like playing Truck Simulator and I'm like, guys, I'm drinking and driving. Beep beep. I'm drinking and driving. The speed of 1 second per second. Now that's fucking genius. That is genius. Think about it. When we started this stream, that was in the past. You'll never have that again. It's recorded so you can see it, but you'll never have this stream ever again from beginning to end. We got an Abra. It's actually useful. Who wants to be Abra? Please start typing in the chat if you want to be this Abra. Please go quick because Pokemon are dying. I shall. You know what? I should. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Don't. Okay. I shall. All right, a lot of people want to be Abra. Let's see. Canna. Canna Beans. You are the Abra. Congratulations. I can't believe we're actually making it through this well. This is actually our first, like, pretty damn good run. We've only lost to Zigzagoon. Probably won't be me. I think it might have just been a little slow. How are we looking? Everyone's in good health. We're crushing. I feel like Pokemon are going to start to get hungry fairly soon, though. We do have a lot more steps we can take than before. But it's still risky. It's still dangerous. You're probably going to die before Chris. How do you know that, though? I'm older than you. And I'm very tall. And tall people are supposed to have a shorter life expectancy. So how do you know that? What if I actually have really poor health and you don't know that? What if I take dog shit care of myself? Where'd you get the older than me notion? I thought you mentioned this. Blaze is like 60. Welcome Crying Metal. That's a cool username. Blaze is like 70. Chris got snatched by a giant bird midstream. He was gone. What would you do if I was like, Guys, welcome to the stream. We're finally going to do the sleep stream tonight. It's a 24-hour stream. It ends exactly 24 hours starting now. Ah! And then a pelican swooped me up and ate me. And it flew off. You drank the Kool-Aid after the rest of us. That's fair. I'm not an inch tall. You would laugh. Why would that be funny to you? A man's life got taken from him live on stream and you laugh. Look like you take great care of yourself. I take okay care of myself. Not like amazing care of myself. I do fairly good. We just got insurance. Who wants to be insurance? This one's going on the PC for a while. Fake perfectly cut screams. They would probably try. I wouldn't doubt it if a pelican tried to eat me. It's not Streamlabs. It is not Streamlabs. A lot of people would cry if a pelican ate me. It's poisonous strawberries. Congratulations, your insurance. We're going to hold on to you nice and safe and sound. So that if we ever need teleport again, we can take you from the barracks. What's the Kadabra guy's name? I think it has V's in it. It's either V's or Z's. It's always Streamlabs. Streamlabs does get it a lot, but I think it's because Streamlabs posts more the more people post. There will be no justice for Streamlabs. Do you know how many times I mark Streamlabs as unable and then it just makes it back in somehow? I don't get it. It has power over Nightbot. How's it gonna feel? How's it feel going to get unalived from a Pelipper? It would probably feel amazing. What if I was one of those freaks and I was like, I want to get eaten by a pelican? I want that. Shao would probably watch the stream more. Self-report. This is not a self-report. Alright, give me your item. You don't have one. Would eat lasagna like a pelican. Why am I accused of that? Was Droid the one that brought that up? We're not doing a Pelican 4 stream. I should have made that joke. Now chat's gonna go rotten on me. Chat's gonna go rotten stinking on me. It's the worst thing I've ever heard. How am I gonna level up this win goal is the question. I can switch train it against tentacles and shit, but it's not great. No, I don't think I said I inhale lasagnas. I think Droid said I unhinge my jaw like a snake and eat lasagna. No, this is not confirmed. No. Don't make that a thing. Pelican hunting stream. I don't think that's illegal. I've seen a lot of seagulls, but I've never seen a pelican, I don't think, in my life. Maybe once in Florida, now that I think about it. Speeds up to 80 miles per hour or fly up to 5 miles per hour. I think I'd rather fly. I think I'd much rather fly because it's like a whole new avenue of travel, even though you're going 5 miles per hour, where you can just go over shit and you're like going around walking speed. But in addition to that, if you run 80 miles an hour, there is so much risk. There is so much damn risk involved in that. Like, you run into a wall, you're dead. Team Snap on Snapchat, they added themselves back. That sucks. That sucks. I, don't use Snapchat anymore, and I feel bad about it. Come visit me in Florida. I ain't visited nobody. Yeah, running 80 miles per hour, you'd probably be dead tired in 2 seconds. Immunity to fall damage? True. True. You can just catch yourself. You can jump off a building if you want to. You'd be fine. It'd be tight. It'd be dope. It'd be sick as hell. even want to guess your age. I don't like where this is going. Okay, you're under half health, but I don't want to give you a potion because it makes me a little nervous if I don't have to. I have 2 orange berries, worth the risk. You get some hunger back. A bird boy. I could be a bird boy. The way you have worded this, the way you have put together this sentence, the way you have pieced together the puzzle, it makes me very uncomfortable. This is one of the worst sentences I've read in a while. I don't like where this is going. I don't want to guess your gender. Because there's only like a few things that can come out of me answering these questions in line with each other. And that's either 1, I'm a creep, 2, I assume somebody's gender incorrectly. And that's about it. Or 3, I'm right, and then what? I'm still a creep. Guess if I'm forklift certified. I expect all members of chat, just like our dress code, to have a forklift certification. It's part of our qualifications. Yeah. I don't know your name. I'm not gonna guess it. Don't hit yourself in confusion. You might be low on health. Good. I expect all members of chat to wear a suit to chat constantly. And I also expect them, everyone in chat. How are you still not level 12? I also expect chat to have forklift certifications. Those are the 2 expectations I have. I have teleport. With these claws. Holds up hands, looks like Mr. Krabs. I'm not only forklift certified, but I have the 60-hour carpentry license for the state of Michigan. It's like, it's almost like this. It's almost like that, but it's 2 blue collars, so it's not quite like that. It's actually kind of sick. Does your forklift have to wear a suit? Yeah, of course. Of course it does. Oh no, I'm not forklift certified. What do I do? Oh, fuck. You gotta work on that. It's the next thing you have to do. I'm in a magician suit. I'll think about it. I'm in a bed eating Cheetos studying for finals. Does that count? Yes. Are you supposed to be wearing glasses? I don't wear glasses. These are fake. These are fake. They make my head look more symmetrical, though. See? Now I look like a gamer. Now I look like an actual gamer. They're also really dirty. They are fake. Yeah, I don't wear glasses. I used to wear these to work to make people think I wore glasses because I thought it was funny, and it was only funny for me. No! How did that not KO it? How did that not KO me? Oh, we're dead. Looks like we're getting a slack off with STDs, fellas. Looks like that's the game plan. Looks like that's what we're doing. Maybe 2 of them. Maybe several Pokemon with STDs. God damn it. I didn't see the health bar, so my brain wasn't immediately like switch. Oh, it's unforgiving. It's unforgiving. That's a mistake. Welcome to the dead box, Peter. Sorry, pal. You were supposed to be the way. Have you played Undertale? I have. I actually made a very popular animation of Undertale back in the day. We're never gonna duel. We're never gonna get me banned. It won't work. Time to get STDs, fellas. That's the new game plan. Whoops. And we can get our berries. So in the end, it was actually worth it. Unforgivable. Look, it just happens. We're in the universe where Pokemon die. Alright? I watched Arthur as a kid and I didn't get it canceled. That's not true. Don't listen to the claims. I didn't get Arthur canceled. It wasn't me. I didn't do that. Don't listen to the people who lie. Don't be sheep. Think for yourself. Use your brain. I didn't cancel Arthur. Arthur was a good show. Arthur was an OG. Yes, you did. I didn't do it. You hate gay rats. I never said that. Why would that be your go-to? If I was like, I got Arthur the Aardvark off of TV, like immediately, he hates gay rats. Yeah, do what you gotta do. No worries. He hated Mr. Ratburn. He did not like Mr. Ratburn. Berries? Yes. Good. Food? Only 2? Not so good. I should have planted another one while we were down south, but that's okay. Slack off. That's a game plan. If you start Letter League, ping me. We're not doing Letter League. No shot. Slack off. Does it have STDs? We need to find out. Let's put in Decachad. Decachad has STDs. It becomes significantly worse, though. It doesn't. Arthur wearing headphones, but they're human headphones, so they were just on the side of his head instead of his ears. I do remember that. I do remember that. It was weird. There's a whole meme of that where he's got like, he's like this. I remember that. I know what you're talking about. I don't hate Mr. Ratburn getting married to a man. That is not true. That is a lie. That is a lie. If only it only adds to Mr. Ratburn's character and his level of interest. Like, what an interesting character. Look at all these qualities about Mr. Ratburn that were all happening behind the scenes and we had no idea. And with Mr. Ratburn, kind of makes sense. Kind of fits him. Dumbledore doesn't really fit him. Whatever. Ratburn, though? Ratburn, it really fits. Really works. They did it right. I don't hate Ruben. 2 mods are saying it? Okay, that is not true. How often do I talk to my mods? How often am I offline chatting with my mods? Not often. Not very often. Message me daily. That's not true! No, that's not true. I don't want this shroomish. Mr. Ratburn is gay. That's facts. That is facts. Never. See, Joe Broski's honest about it. I don't message anyone. I'm too busy. I don't talk to nobody but Shao sometimes. And that's about it. I bet you don't feed your mods, and that's why they're spreading propaganda about you. I offered rhubarb options, and nobody took them. Nobody wanted that. I saw recipes popped up on my computer earlier today. They didn't care. Slack off. Do you have STDs? Or they get hostile? I think they're just hostile in general. Redeem EOS. It won't happen. It has STDs! Okay, how's your health? Not good. It's tired. It's panting. It's sluggish. Catch it! That rocks. That also adds up for Miss Frizzle. Let's go! We have STDs! Let's go! Who wants to burn and spread burns and itch and feel generally bad? Now is your chance. Who wants to be a little disappointed in themselves and their life choices? Now's your chance. Who wants to make sure they tell people before coitus what's going on? It looks like it's gonna be skeptical for saying Chris Institute of Pokemon New England notice 29th of May. 20XX chat is hereby to inform you that new rules have been added. You have STDs for saying that. Congratulations. Can't be disappointed in my life choices. I'm winning. Sorry, we might get one more just for backup. How's our hunger? We're doing pretty good on hunger. If we have a potion, we should give it to Zigzagoon to be safe. I don't know if Zigzagoon has STDs now or not. I think it's only if it hits skeptical. If it consents. You're behind. Easy fix. Hit the refresh button. If Chris gave me rhubarb, I would be eating brekkie so late. What? How does water work again? You drink it and your body's made 70% up of it. What do you mean, how does water work again? Oh, you're eating brekkie like now. Everyone liked this stream. You don't have a choice. Sorry about it. If this run does really well, we might play this on Thursday a bit, because I'd like to actually have a good run in here. I would like to have a good continuous run in here. And I really enjoyed this hack. It's like a weird mode where it's vanilla enough that I can kind of just read chat and play and not think too hard. But it's tough enough that there is... What is going on with the weather? It's hard enough that, like, I do have to focus in areas where I have to focus. Is water wet? No. Oh, the thing in the bottom? It's talking about watering berries. It's talking about watering berries. It's a timer that counts down when a berry tree gets fully grown. Which I found out was actually 12 minutes, not 24 minutes, so it's half of that time. But it counts the cycles when you see water. That's every time you should water the berry, because if you water it every time that cycle goes up in that period of time, then it'll give you more berries per plant. Florida-ass weather. Look at East Coast-ass weather. Honestly, weather, when you're down by, like, the equator... The wind there starts getting weird, and you just get a storm for 5 minutes on a random day where there's supposed to be no storm. And then it's like 20 minutes of sunshine, and then another storm for 5 minutes, and then an hour of sunshine, and then 2 minutes of rain, but you don't even see the clouds like the sun's out. And then the rest of the night's perfect. It doesn't make any damn sense. Stand up for blood circulation while we're grinding. We're not grinding, we're looking for another stack off. I'm wearing shorts today. I have to be very careful because they're short shorts. Because there's probably like a 2 or 3% chance that I stand up or I scoot back too far and there's my balls in my pant leg. And I've taken 3% 3 times in a row in this run, and I don't want to take those odds. You need to eat plant berries you may not live to eat. It's true. That's true. Stop bragging about my big balls. We're not doing a ball reveal. No, I want him to stand up. I show speed would be... That's a little more dramatic. Also, like, 5 people left when I said that. They're like, I don't want to see his balls. I'm out of here. What if his balls come out? I'm out of here. I don't like those odds I'd be playing with. We were getting some good slack odds momentarily ago. I wonder if at nighttime the odds go up. Of course, it's really hard to tell if it's nighttime because the weather went crazy for the flag. The new Monkey movie. Is it a Planet of the Apes kind of meme? I don't watch any movies unless I'm at my parents' house and they're watching a movie and they're like, Chris, watch the movie with us. I'm like, okay. So I'm not like very up to date on movies. Like I watched Expendables 3 the other day, which is a movie about old guys, and it's 10 years old now, about old guys 10 years ago. I was like, oh, this is very interesting. Oh, it's all they got all the guys together for this? And my dad was like, this is 10 years old, Chris. I was like, oh, they can't do this anymore. I have not seen the new Planet of the Apes movie. I heard it's good. I heard there's a lot of good things about it. The rare Chris's balls encounter for the purple feedbass. I don't trust like that. You know, one time there was a girl who was staying at my place for a night, and not even to like do nothing, you know what I mean? It was just like it was a lot of drinking happening, and we were like, okay, nobody can drive home. And that was the situation. It was in college. And I'm going to bed, and I'm just like walking from the bathroom into my room. She's sleeping on the couch, and the lights are off, and I'm in my underwear because I just sleep in my underwear, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to the other room. Don't look. And I turned on the light because I needed to see where I was going just for like a second, and in that split second, my ball happened to be hanging out of my underwear, and she happened to look and then see my ball. And now I don't trust like that. What's your favorite ROM you've played not for a video? That's tough. That's a tough question. Ball singular, humiliating. It was shocking for everyone involved. My favorite ROM that I've played not for a video. One Blaze mentioned Crystal Clear is really good. I really enjoyed playing through that one. I used to really like Liquid Crystal too. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a really good question. I haven't sat down and just played a ROM hack in a long time. Like since before I started making my own. Walk by someone in your underwear whether they were asleep or not. But I said it out loud, don't look, and they said okay, and then they looked. And it was worse than I planned for. Nip slip. Is there a word, like a rhyme for that too? Like a ball fall? What would that be called? Like a jewel? Family jewel? I was going to say drool, but that doesn't work. Can I use Ruben for something? Yes, you could use the rat for anything you want. I want one more slack off just to be careful. I feel like that's the way the world works, though. You got to use reverse psychology for everything. Like, if I had yelled, look, I'm naked, they would have never looked. Never, ever. They would have gone, ew. But since I said don't look, it was like, what am I missing? Testy tease. A ball beatdown? I don't think it's a ball beatdown. Gross. But it does make it sound like it's a mysterious treasure and I have to see what they're talking about. There's a reason this is hidden, and it's a good reason, obviously. Versus if you like make it very explicit, if you're like, don't look, my ball is hanging out. It's like, oh, gross. No, I won't. Testy besties? I don't think that's it either. A nut? Reveal. There's gotta... I bet somewhere, like, on Urban Dictionary, they got something. They got something coined for that. A ball drop. One of my nuts broke loose. The juice is loose! If somebody said, like, it got loose, I would look. Because that's funny. That's just a funny way to phrase that. Testosterone shown. Bone shown. The sky is like red in the game. Dude, is this even worth it? We're not finding any slack off anymore. Did we just go one slack off? Torsion? No. That would be something completely different. That'd be much worse. That'd be much worse. I'm still here and smiling. Years after this happened, if it was torsion, no, I probably would be a streamer. I'd probably sit in a dark room and my haircut would be like this. I've given up on this second sack off. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. Is your lap the bone throne? That sucks. The pelvic throne. I hate that. I hate the bone throne. I hate that. Would you consider that your lap, or would you be like, ma'am, may I use the bone throne? I hate all this. I want to change topics. I'm getting grossed out now. I'm getting disgusted. Okay, a couple potions. And we're good to go. We have some orange berries we can use as well, which is nice. I forgot to water the other one, but it was raining, so maybe that counts. I concur. Good sir, I 100% concur. Of course. I agree. Chris getting grossed out now. Yeah. What? I'm allowed to have a cutoff, to have a line drawn in the sand? I'm allowed to say, here's the line. If we cross it now, I'm going to throw up. I'm going to vom. I'm going to blow chunks. He needs to know his limits. Look, I'm like a middle schooler at heart. I can make a couple gross jokes and get away with it. But once we're just doing all humor that's gross jokes, it's like, ew, yucky. Ew, now my stomach hurts. My belly's getting sour. We talked about Beethoven. Mozart, actually, Beethoven wasn't up to nothing sus. Beethoven was deaf, and that's it. Don't slander Beethoven. Mozart was the sus one. How much HP do you have? Don't say that. Dog Piché, I did, and it made me laugh. And I added it to the BRB screen. Tyro, you can't say that. You're only allowed to put that in chat because you're a mod. You can't say that. Tyro. Come on, Tyro. You know better. I'm disappointed in you. Tyro. I have to be putting the timeout chair in the corner. I didn't add Christina, no. I only added stuff that was in fan art, by the way. I didn't go through any other channels, just fan art. Why would you say that? Tyro! It's like Edgeworth talking to what's his name? To the big guy. Detective. I'm starting to lose my mind, I think. Anyways, Machop is the scariest one, I think, of the bunch. So we're going to put STDs out. Yeah, Gumshoe, sorry. We're just talking about balls, and we cut it off! Machop is the scary one, so we're going to go STDs out front. And all we have to do is get hit. This thing just has to hit us, and it's burned and loses guts. Come on, Skeptical. You know what you're good at. You know what to do. Good. 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 STD burned Machop. Good. Now we have to not touch it. It can touch us. We can't touch it. He's forgetting his funny cartoon map. The kiln? Dude, my waxed leg is itching. The wax is itching. Also, we might be at half health or less now. That seismic toss was a big deal. He might have been the first cat boy. That sucks. We're under half health. Why do you have STDs? Because we caught you like that. Why? The chop just fucking... Oh! And then chops his head off. Yeah, we water guns is 100% accurate. Slack off comes with STDs at a 50-50 unless it's a trainer, in which case it comes at 100%. Same with slacking. And other rats and rabbits and other animals. Not many Hoenn Pokemon though. Slackoth might be the only one in Hoenn that's built into the game. Pokemon like Nidoran though, Wigglytuff, Rattata, they can all have STDs. And it's based on real life facts. Can I steal Furret? Furret's not in the game currently. I did not give you that, no. Okay. Okay. This thing's easy. It's only going to use Focus Punch and heal. Waste all your potions. That's fine. I think we go for Mud Shot, and if we survive a hit from Makuhita, which I hope we do, or this run is cooked, then we go for Water Gun because we have Torrent and Stab. One Pokemon can become real. Which one is it? Scizor. It's the only one I care to make real. Honestly, I would want Zigzagoon. I would want Zigzagoon to be real. That's what I would pick. Scizor would be horrifying. We don't wipe the move from too many types in addition to slacking with its newfound power. That'd be insane. That'd be deadly. Piplup's not a bad choice. Nobody would really encounter Piplup, though. You know what? We're going for Mud Slaps. Fuck it. Mud Slap mode. Nicole, if you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well, and thanks for coming by the stream. Arceus. If Arceus was real, would it make Pokemon as a whole real? If you picked it as the only one that's real? Torkoal. Torkoal would burn the shit out of you, though. That's bad. Vital Throw's 100% accurate! We're cooked. Run's over. Run's dead. I'm an idiot. We have an STD on this one. We could have played this so much better. Fuck. Fuck! I didn't realize Decachat had STDs. The only way to win this now, it's possible, it's probably not going to happen. Because if it uses Vital Throw, it's over. But if it misses and burns to death, yeah, it's over. God damn it. God damn, it does override abilities. So Machop and Makuhita lose guts. If we switch to Zigzagoon, we could have won that. We ain't never getting a Watson. We almost did before. Ace Attorney to ease your mind. I'm going to take a sec. I'm going to grab some more water and take a quick break. I think that's all we're going to do for this run tonight, though. We're going to switch to something else, most likely, because there's not a lot of time left in the stream. That being said, I will be right back. Look at some art while you're waiting. I'm telling you, Letter League is gonna suck. Letter League is gonna stink. That turtle plush one is very old. That's from like a year ago. I promise Letter League is gonna stink. Egg Piché does go hard. That's a really good one. This one's disturbing. Let's do it then. You say it's gonna suck? I want to play. Oh, it's Piché. Good. You always stank and we love you for it. I smell great. I smell great, I promise. You could trust me. I smell really good. Hey. Me? Stinky? No. I smell good. I don't stink. That's a wild time to pop in. You look like you smell like Axe body spray. I wear Old Spice as deodorant, and I wear Polo colognes sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. Alright, let me give you some voting. Mario Kart Cheese World Cup. You can only race on GBA Cheeseland. You can hack in Cheese World as the music. I might do that. It would actually go crazy. Like a GBA version of Cheese World. It would go crazy. I'll give you guys Letter League. I'll put in Ace Attorney as an option. What else? What are other... at least one other option. Chris brags about his smells to his girlfriend POV. We just did Pokemon, but it's too realistic for 3 hours. And we're back where we started. We're doing it Thursday, though. I put my foot down. We're doing it Thursday, and I'm going to go as hard as humanly possible on it and beat it. I'm going to do it. Among Us stream. No, not Among Us. Showdown? If a lot of people want to do Showdown, we can do Showdown, but we can't do everyone in Showdown because it'll take all night. We can do a bunch of people in Showdown, though. Not a makeout session. If we did modded Jackbox, we want it to be modded ahead of time. But if somebody wants to go ahead and mod Jackbox, I will play it. MAGM 1 submissions? I'm telling you, you throw me some good MAGM hacks. You tell me which ones are good ones from MAGM 1. I will play some in the next stream. I will plan for it. Are we doing Showdown as the third option? Alright, we're doing Showdown. Chat, what's MAGM? Let me spell it out for you. MAGM. And maybe Streamlabs will help you. It's not ending, we're just switching gears, RBC. We're just switching things up. Most of them are unfinished / short. Briefs is the longest and it's still not that long. We could just do a little showcase video. How is there that many Letter Leagues? It's gonna suck. Letter League sucks. It's not gonna be enjoyable. It's gonna be a lot of me going, put down your word! And people using the full time limit. That's what it's gonna be. I promise. I'd do Gardic Phone before that. Way before. We want Letter League because you hate it. I'm not gonna throw it back. I want to be your mods. That's Blaze. Shut up, Chris. Welcome back, Later Dark. If you look at the poll, it's an unfortunate point in time with what chat is voting for here. Omit Letter League. Look, we're gonna do one round, just so you guys can see how miserable it is. We might not even finish the round. To be 100% with you. Because it's going to be miserable. It is miserable on stream. We've done it before. I promise. Join this. Join this here. I'm gonna turn on Letter League. You gotta join this chat and Discord. There's only up to 8 people too. Whoops. This is already pissing me off. Letter League on the poll even though he knows it sucks. I'm proving a point. I am proving a point. With 115 messages? There's 100. Oh, that's a different server. That's not a person. Is it already? Do we already have 8? Who started the game? Who started the? Why did it start? Why did it start? Look at it. We don't even have 8 people in here, and it just started. I didn't even hit the start button. I'm the guy who made the thing. This is butt. Look at how slow this is. 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Where's your word? Where's the word? This stinks. Oh, good vase. Now let me think. I have a Z. I don't... Y-E-A-R... Fucking good. Oh wait, that's 16 points. That's not enough. Let me take 20 more minutes. Let me take the full minute here. I hate it. Yerk. Another word for cooming, for gooning. What? Whatever. Whatever. The game is alive. I'm gonna change the name of the stream. There, I fixed the name of the stream. Like, what's the rank? I'm in 2nd. You're saying that because you won with Vase. You're winning with Vase. You're winning with a 12-point, like one of the most expensive letters in the game. Everyone loves it. Everyone's having fun. Okay, all of us. You're not gonna get this to be a word. You're not gonna get this to be a word. See, and then this happens, and then somebody's like, "Oh, I wasn't looking. I had something here, but now it got ruined, so I got to take 30 more seconds." There's a letter tier list I see. It's just Scrabble. Like, you can say we're all having fun. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people having fun. 6. There's 6 people having fun. We've lost 10 viewers. 34 people who are not having fun. I'm not having fun. I made a fool of myself. It's not fun for everyone. I am disinterested. See? You're having fun. Nobody else is having fun. My letters suck. Scottish isn't even having fun. Okay, you say get good. I've never lost a game of this in my life. I've never in my life lost a game of this, and I don't like it. Polo. That won't work. Polk. I can't do polka. I don't know, man. I don't care. Why should you get angry over words is fun? I'm having fun? It's because you're one of the 5 people in the goddamn game. There's 32 people in here now who are not having fun. Should have done MAGM. It's just not set up. I would have rather done MAGM. I would have rather done the MAGM. Oh, guys, get good. Get good. I got labor set up way ahead of time. And I had a friggin' 26 points because I stole somebody's L. Is everyone watching having fun? Is everyone watching having a good time? Labor's... Faz. Bear. Come on is a word now. Come on. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Labors is not a word. It's not a word. Fac. Fan. Oh, 8 points. Fac, is it a word? Oh, that's too bad. Ofa. Offal. Guy. L. Pole. For 14 points. That was genius. This isn't fun. Fez. We can't do Fez. It's just, it sounds like someone's not having fun. No, it's gotta stop. It's gotta stop. We can't do this on stream. It can't happen on stream. It can't. Rent. This is not a stream game. Exactly. Exactly. That's not a word. This game's broken. This game's broken. Ta-da. That's not a... Okay, that is valid. I'm popping out of this one. It's not a stream game. It's not a stream game. Why does Chris hate this game? I don't hate the game itself. Like, I'm okay with playing it if it's not on stream. Because you can only involve up to 8 people. And everyone watching it is going to be bored out of their mind. Unless I'm angrily complaining about it. Nobody was complaining but you. Everyone in chat but the people playing, excluding some of the people playing, were the only ones not complaining. You're literally like, I'm having fun. So everyone likes it. Except you. Because I can hear you. Misdrawing stream? We can do Gardic phone. Here, let's do this. Let's put the other options back. But replace Letter League with Gardic phone. Gardic phone, Ace Attorney, or Showdown? Look, I did a damn good job on that profile picture. That's like a police sketch. You're gaslighting us. Okay. I'm not getting into it. We can do a round of Gardic phone. We can work on the Ace Attorney case. Or we can play a little bit of Showdown. No, Gardic phone will win. What is your question? Poor streamer. I can't win. I'm cooking? No, you're not. You're playing Letter League. How do you draw shall? Why don't we do this? If we do Gardic phone, how about the first theme is shall? Everyone has to draw shall. Showdown is Pokemon Showdown, where I can battle against chat. But we're only doing randoms. Singles or doubles. Doesn't matter the gen. Shall-themed Gardic phone or Showdown, it looks like. I don't like how behind chat I am. Now I'm in the middle. You'll join the shall thing? I'd like to draw what I think shall looks like. Shal's had a few looks in the time that I've known him. Inaccurately. Alright, Gardic phone is in the lead on 20 votes. It's not by a large margin. a large homie. But I think this will be a lot better than Letter League. Much, much better than Letter League. That being said, you still have to join within the Discord. So in other words, make sure if you want to play, use the Discord command if you're not in the Discord, but join this channel, the chrispiche game chat, which is where it will be hosted. Oops. And I will boot it up and suit it up right about now, up to 16 people at a time. Double the people of Letter League! Too cowardly for Gardic? What do you mean? You don't have to be a good artist. It adds to the content if you're not a good artist. Monkey in the background looking devious. Good one. We have a couple people. Make sure you're in the Discord and you're in the games chat, the VC. You will not be able to use your mic, but you can join the game. We still have plenty of slots available. The theme, of course, is going to be shall, which doesn't necessarily mean you have to draw shall. Shall will help, of course, because then we know it's shall, if it's something we don't understand. If you don't know who shall is, that's okay. But if you want to do something like corn, not the gross corn, not TikTok corn, literally corn on the cob is what I mean. You can do that. Don't draw crack, though. Don't draw crack. Your phone died. Is there space? There's still plenty of space. We can have 5 more people. Look, it's all about having the best letters, Scottage, and then finding, like, the triple word thing. Or triple letter. The leader of crack gang. If you've seen Yoink, you'll have an easy time with this one. 4 more spots are open. I'll leave it open a little longer. You better hurry, Tyro. It's filling up. 3 slots left. So ready to gaming. Let's go. Look, we can watch the hilarious results. Launching Discord, you got to get in here. 3 slots left. Could go to anyone who joins. I'm getting restless. You got to hurry, Chris. I'm getting awful fidgety and anxious. I'm tapping my foot and my finger on my desk. 2 slots left. Give it 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. All good. If you need to get in the Discord, use !Discord. The theme is shall. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game is starting. There. Good. For changing the quality, that's annoying. That's annoying. But it is what it is, I suppose. Look at this fella right here. Would you give this guy a noogie? You're an idiot if you would. His head's pointy. You're an idiot for answering that. Get your prompts in. Let's go. Of course it's this. Alright, we're talking about shall here. This is how I would draw him. Oh, there's a little lag. Of course, he does this thing a lot, where he's kind of like... He's got his classic... I don't want to say it out loud, because it'll give away what he looks like more to the chat. And then I'm going to start drawing this, of course. because this is what he eats constantly. We have video proof. Does he look like? It's all up to your imagination if you don't know, which is okay. There's a little shell in all of us, unfortunately. God, it's lagging. Why is his hand backwards, Chris?
Sorry, I forgot. Don't get mad.
Mute! Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? There. Like, we can't have people talking because then everyone will have to talk. It is too high of a risk. The lag is incredible on the mouse here. Fucking stop lagging. Okay. I'm already running out of time. It kind of looks like he just ate a bunch of shit. Okay, it needs to be copious though, so I need like lots and lots of it. Shit, I didn't have the time. What is he doing? What is he doing? You censored him. I didn't censor nothing. What is he doing? Yeah, that's the best bet I got. That's the best guess. That timer is tough. It's alright. It's only hard because, like, if you watch my mouse, I'm just going to move back and forth while I'm trying to draw. See that? See what's happening with the mouse? Oh, it happened once. This is a good prompt. This is a really good prompt. There it is. There's that lag. Okay. This is an excellent prompt. Okay, give him his classic look that he always gives. Good. Shit! Cheers. Hello, Choco. Thank you for the water. I was getting kind of thirsty. Okay, good. We add this in. Stupid lag. Come on. There. There. It's coming together. It's coming together. Running out of time. Good. Oh, fuck. Hurry up. Got it. Crushed it. There it is. Crushed it. Got it in. It took a lot of focus. The drawings are so awful, they're good. That's perfect. Yours is cursed. That's also perfect. Shall strut. It's all corn. There. SpongeBob. That was SpongeBob, wasn't it? That was SpongeBob, right? Looks just like him. You know, it's like 90 degrees in here. It's been 90 degrees in here like the whole time. I'm not even sweating. I don't even feel that hot. Feel kind of cuckoo bananas though. A little all over the place. To mute himself, I did mute him. Joe, if you can hear me, you gotta mute yourself, dog. This is not shall, but we can make it shall. We could certainly make this into shall. Strong start as always. Good. And now we shallify it. If you don't know what shall looks like, by the way, one of the recent videos we did has shall like right at the beginning in his edit of it. There we... Oh, fuck. We almost had it. And... There we go. There we go. I have 90 degrees. Thanks for notching. What? What are you talking about? Drew the same picture twice. I think a lot of them are the same prompt. I think a lot of people took it to heart when I said you could do corn. Miss Gardic phone, it might still be ongoing shortly after this round. I think that's pretty good. I think that came out pretty good. 75% is probably corn. I wouldn't doubt it. Some people got creative with it. This is somewhat... I am hesitant. I'm trying to move it away. Maybe we don't get a line here, but maybe we switch it up. But I am hesitant about this sentence and where it's going to go. Joe, can you please... Oh, wait, hang on. Joe, can you please mute? There's a lot of people in chat saying, please mute. Thank you. You have to go to school soon? I hope school goes well. He's shrugging. What do shall look like shrugging? What do shall look like shrugging? You know what? I'm going to get rid of his beanie for this one. We're going to go hard mode. There, he's shrugging. There we go. There we go. You hate the timer? I'm sorry, we gotta keep it moving, you know? It's gotta keep moving. Or we're gonna run into issues. There. You're an artist. Chris presents Shall. Shall we draw Shall? Look at that, it's beautiful. These are horrible. It's Shall! I love Shall. By the way, Shall has fire fits. For the record, Shall does have fire fits. I haven't drawn any of his fits because it's a lot of effort. Shall has fire fits. Shall dresses very well. Oh, you meant yours. What is this? What is this? Who is this character? What is going on here? Gazer, welcome to the stream. We're doing some Gartic phone. What do I make of this? I don't. Good enough. Coke Piché. Will tell me where too far and I can't play. I won't tell you where. This is a good prompt. I'm drawing like a Paper Mario character. Now he looks like a Smiling Friends character. There, this is coming along nice. What was heard? I don't know. I had you muted on here. I have no idea. I do not know the answer to that. This drawing sucks. I think I'm getting worse at drawing every Gartic Phone stream. I think I get worse with time. No! Fuck! Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. You want to get somebody across your house? Looks more like Chris, not Shell. This is what Shell looks like. What is this? What? The snake shell. The king shell, bro. The gardener shell. Your Discord died? That's no bueno. That's no bueno. How do I draw this without it being really gross? Okay. Okay. I have to make myself look like I'm like really in pain over here. God, it's a mess with this lag. It is a fucking mess. I can't draw a line. I can't draw a line! Fuck it. Ah! Okay. Why do I have the hunchback? There, I peed my pants. God, it looks awful. I can't do anything. Hang on. I can't do this! Okay. Good enough. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. The drawings are so bad. I believe they're going to be some of the best drawings in the game. I believe that. We did with Snake Shell. Spent a whole 5 seconds. Beautiful. Beautiful. The fuck is this? My days, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I'll never call myself an art doer again. It feels impossible with the lag. I'm trying to draw any line that's not coming out right at all. But it is what it is. You make do with what you got. What color is his beanie? I usually do gray. What the fuck? What the fuck is this prop? There we go. I feel like this is what it was intended. There. This is the Rotel cliff, right? Bug, hello. Where's Shell? He's right there. Right here. Internet's working again. Welcome back, Skeptical. Welcome back to the stream. I feel like I crushed this. I feel like this is my first halfway decent one. I think this is the last one, too, before we start going through them. I use brown. He does have a brown beanie, I think. His classic fit is no hat, man bun, yellow striped button-up shirt. Yellow and white stripes. That's his OG. Yeah, this is a banger. This is from the anime. This track is a banger. Almost out of time, fellas. Get ready to put your pencils down. The last one might be the best. I feel like the lag kind of calmed down a bit on the last one, which was good. Orange shirt, jeans, and brown beanie, because that's how I first drew him. That's fair. Blame chat. As long as nothing's breaking TOS, we're good to go here. We're good to go. Here's the deal. I'm going to start going through them. I know there won't be lines because I tried to break a few. But if I see lines, I'm going to get awful happy. Let's see what we got. And you know what? Let's get some real art music in here. Shall being a criminal, doing criminal activity. TOS safe. It looks like Shall might be robbing a bank. A robber. Yours might be bad. What are you doing, Tyro? It appears to be someone robbing a bank. Maybe it's Shall. Shall stealing the money. We have a line going. There he goes. Shall stealing the money. Armless Shall with a bag of money. Why do you have to be armless? Shall robbed a bank but lost both arms. He's so sad. Shall's arms fell off. He lost the bag. He's amputated his own arms. This one's so dramatic. His beard's like blowing in the wind. It's like a full story. He goes to rob the bank. He gets away with it. But then he suddenly loses his arms. He's not too happy about it. In fact, he's morbidly depressed. There he is looking at his arms. But it turns out he was the one who got rid of the arms the whole time. It was his own doing. He couldn't live with his shame and his guilt. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Next. Shall sucking on a hot dog. I don't like this already. Yeah, why? Why? A turtle eating a hot dog. The turtle's name is Shall. It's just a turtle. Shall is a turtle eating a hot dog. At least this one's creative. Snake Shall. Shall. It stayed a snake. You got it. Shall. Let's go. Oh, that's fucking good. Is this me? Is this Chris with Shall? Oh, it's crazy. The coil is good. This is a really good Shall. Oh, boy. Chris and Shall in a fight over Billy's boot camp. Where's Juber? Is that Billy's boot camp or is that just a shit? Chris and Shall boxing. There's no S in bald. I have no idea. Oh, God. It's Shall shrugging. He's shrugging. Or what boot camp was. Watch the game show video. It's Shall shrugging with them big old tits. Shall is confused. Shell is dizzy. I like how some people got the man bun. Some people got the beanie, some people got the man bun. Shell being hypnotized, but he's happy though. This one's wild. Shell does have a beard, that is true. That is facts. You do have a beard. Shell versus a monster made of corn. Shell versus the corn man. Oh shit, it's an inner conflict. He is the corn man. He can't decide if he's a corn cob or an acorn? What? What is that? Shell confused by the. Is he going into the subspace emissary? An interdimensional rift opening in front of Shell? He's Doctor Strange! He's Doctor Strange! Oh, and then Shell getting tossed over the Rotel cliff into hell. This is the craziest. The thought of Shell, like imagine in that new Spider-Man movie, the Spider-Man's friend there is like, oh, I have magic powers from Doctor Strange now. And he does one of these and a portal opens and you see this. It's just Shell on the other side. He's like, hey, can I help you? Let me help you. Do you want an exit sign? I stole it. Acorn was kind of genius. It was kind of genius. Oh man, that just broke me. That was like enough laughing to give me like pain in my ribs. Got any crack? God, that's good. Kristen Shao playing Letter League. Hate this. Hate this. Hate it. Hate it. It's spelling corn. Hate it. Shao loves Letter League. We got these two people back to back. I fucking love Letter League. I'm Shao. Shao talks about his undying love of Letter League. Fucking suck. Shao loves something I can't say that starts with F. And you knew what it was. RBC, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Shao drooling over a curse? Shao, no. No, this was a mistake. This was a step in the wrong direction, Blue. This was a mistake! No! And then I made it worse. Okay, but this is fucking funny. This is fucking funny. He's in a giant suit. It's like one of those inflatable suits. This line was terrible. Line went all wrong. Shao on the cob while in a burning hellscape Rotel hotel. There's no Rotel. Shao is corn. And look at that. It's Shao is corn. Can't be mad at that. Mewing corn Shao. That's fucking disturbing. That makes me very uncomfortable. Mrs. Shao. She's an acorn. Why is she... What's with the acorns? Shao's lovely wife. Shao's fiance is lovely, by the way. Check out this cool thing I found. All hail almighty corn. He does have a fiance, yeah. This is a crazy... Tyro's crushing it. Tyro's killing it. Hey, look at this cool thing. It's just some person like 60 frames a second, just like... Like fucking, that kid from, the Wild Thornberries. Yeah, that's crazy. We got Rotel from something other than Rotel and not Rotel from something else. Shall eating copious amount of corn. I ran out of time. Shall is robbing the corn store. There's no clothes, just corn. Why does he look like Patrick Star? Shall in swim trunks holding corn hostage. Shall shooting corn. Shall does karaoke with a corn mic. Where did you get the shooting? Shall and Proton John's love child singing into corn on stand. Shall singing with a corn microphone. Oh, that's beautiful. That's straight up beautiful. This is straight up lovely. Why? Where did the shooting come into this? Why is he just fucking housing a giant cob? And blushing. Tyro, you are an animal tonight. You are feral tonight, Tyro. Shall shucking that corn. Please tell me people know what shucking is. Thank God. Thank God. Shall holding corn. But of course, it's Shall holding double fisting corn. Shall is devilish with his corn. It's pretty close. Shall the corn cob devil. He's in the Rotel hole. Shall in a soup of Rotel. How did we get to Rotel 3 times? How did we get back on Rotel 3 times? How did we get off of Rotel? I guess for copyright purposes. Taking a bath in non-Rotel. Why? Tyro! What has gotten into you? Shall makes Tyro a little crazy. Why is he so thick? Shall riding on the back of a lobster while visiting Maine. It's so specific. Shall's lobster steed. Shall shitting on a lobster. Why? Why? Shall is watching Chris while furiously shitting. I guess this is interpreted as blood. Chris walks into Shall's living room to find him on the toilet. Shall's in the shitter and Chris is outside waiting. My days. Chris pisses himself. Womp womp. It looks like I'm naked. Okay, next. Next. Shall bring Shall. Yeah, we should have... Should I call Shall? Should I call Shall and look at all of these? A little version of me, Shall Ref. Oh, it's from Smiling Friends. Chris giving Shal a pet corn cob. Look at that. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Chris gives Shal his reward. Please don't go bad places with this. Please. Okay. It's the same thing. We're good. We're fine. Chris giving corn to Shal. I think we're okay. I think we made a line. It looks like I'm firing it like a torpedo. Chris Hadouken Shal with corn Hadouken. Why is it so thick? Pirate Shal finds a giant pill, gets mad, and throws it. It's a really specific pill you got there. Shal being Shal? Shal bring Shal. What is he doing in the first one? I brought a Shal. Hey, I brought a Shal. What is next round? I'm not sure if we're going to do a second round or not. I'm not sure yet. Shal follows in Joe Bro's footsteps and eats a lemon on stream. Oh, it's a lemon. Oh, Shal about to sneak corn into Joe Broski's back pocket. He looks like a snake again. Trying to sneak corn into Joe Bro's pants. Shal in Skyrim. Show me it. Yes. Yes. Show me more Shal in Skyrim. Shal in Minecraft. We'll take it. That's still a W. That's still a W. Minecraft Shal. Come on, baby. Show me another one. Show me another one. Shal is a pixel art guy. It's still in Minecraft. He's got a little creeper. Let's go. It was almost a line. It was, it broke right here, but then it got somewhere. Yeah, it's a little obvious, but that's okay. It still ended up at the same place. Shal at the bank while the bank is being robbed. Another Shal bank robbery. No, shoot. What the fuck? Corn. Shal eating corn with the shore dog. What is the shore? He's eating corn and a hot dog. I'm a firing my laser. And then there's Shal firing his laser. Shal's firing his laser. Let's see where this goes. It looks like he's vomiting. Shal eated the chiz. Why does he hate cheese? Shal falsely claims there's no cheese. He ate it. Okay, I think this is more what it meant. There's no cheese. What do you mean? I didn't eat the cheese. Shal ate Cheese World. There wasn't any cheese. What the fuck? Looney Tunes ass fucking gulp. I don't know where it went. Gulp. You can't draw. Are you kidding? This should be in a museum. It looks like that comic about those sock puppet looking characters. Flork, I think, makes them. Whatever it's called. Shal golfing down. Don't love that. It's this almost the same photo as last time, just minus a hot dog. Shal eating too much corn. Shal being tortured with yellow lady fingers Twinkies. I've never heard of yellow lady fingers. What is that? Why is he a potato person? Giant man holds Shal at gunpoint. Okay, this is Shal. This is Beanie. I get it now. Shal is shooting an old person. What happened? What the fuck happened? Shal next to something red with arms. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's giving it a kiss. Shal gets mocked. This is not my fault. Is it my fault? Okay, it's kind of it's a little bit my fault. I think it broke down the whole way through. Once it got to like here, it broke down. Everything got different. Davy Jones. I couldn't tell you. He's Davy Jones! Invisible corn, Shao trips over it. Yeah, he's got a cute little tripping effect going on here. Shao tripping on the cob. I like that idea, dog. It looks like he pissed his pants. Shao skydiving without a parachute. Oh. Shao about to fall out of the plane. Shao skydiving. And there he goes. He has a parachute now, though. Shao is parachuting violently. It's backwards. Shao soup. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up place to leave on for that one. Alright, let me see if I get a hold of Shao real quick. I want him to look at these. Let me shoot him a message. Oh, he's offline. Shao, are you available? We are live and we all drew you in Gardic phone and want your opinion. We'll see if we can get him. He might not be available. He might be busy. Shao, please. Please, Shao. I wonder if he's doing a Newgrounds thing tonight. Might be able to see if he's busy. I don't see Newgrounds Radio online tonight. Maybe he's editing. I don't know. Maybe he's gaming. We shall entice him. No, I think we either see if Shao... Yeah, he could be asleep. He is in Arizona, though. It's only 8 o'clock. Knowing him, he might not be. I think... Let's do this. Let's look at some more hack ideas from the forum, because I think there were 10 new ones today or so. And if he doesn't answer by them, that's it. But if he answers me during that time, then maybe we can have Shao look at them. How does that sound? I'll leave the Gardic phone open until we get confirmation from Shao or not. Is US Pen short for something? It's a place where you can play fetch with pigs. Can we do more Gardic? We probably don't have time. It's already like 11:30 and I gotta work in the morning, unfortunately. Fortunately, that one went on a little long. But we can look at these. We can take a look at some of these. Your ROM hack ideas on the new forum, which is focused on goofy shit. Such as this one by Pistolin, where you're fat and your mother's had enough and kicks you out until you've slimmed down. So now your journey is to lose weight. Been EP since stream started. I don't blame you. It's one of those EP days. Let's see what else we got, though. Number 79. I don't know if we'll have time to go through all of them up until 93, but I'll do my best. Territory Wars, which I believe is a Newgrounds game. Wild Pokemon have territories they fiercely defend. Entering these areas trigger intense wild battles with large groups of wild Pokemon. You can have a giant rat pack, a horde of gangster Weedles, and if you catch the leader of the pack, they have a special ability. And if you bring out the leader against the rival territory boss, the difficulty ramps up. Your goal is basically become kingpin of a bunch of little mob bosses so you can control the most territory. Question, does this exist? This feels like oddly familiar for Pokemon. Was there a fan game of this? Feels like Gangmore in GTA. It does. For some reason, I feel like this exists. I feel like there's a fan game out there of this. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just imagining that. But I feel like this exists somewhere. Either way, it's a cool idea. I think it's a cool idea. It's fun to think that you have to beat up a bunch of rats and then hopefully get the best rat, the king rat. Me. But I think it's an interesting idea. I don't know exactly how to go about it, though, coding-wise. You've done something very illegal? You took a bath? As long as you're in dress code, you're fine. You know HP, right? So yeah, I made it impossible. Your Pokemon have a timer on them. Every time you take a step, the Pokemon's timer lowers. If it goes to 0, it explodes and gives a screen that says your Pikachu exploded. And you see a 0 HP Pikachu, you can only heal them back to their time by going to a PC, and you can't heal them by potions. So have fun, Chris. Hell is waiting for you. It's kind of like the hack that @sign made, where every step you lose an HP. But at 0, your Pokemon explodes and you get a game over for any one of them. I think this is impossible. I think you can't beat this run because at level 5 or lower, anything you get at the beginning of the game doesn't have enough health without the option of having potions to get you out of Pallet Town. Like, you can't make it to Viridian City. There's too many steps. I mean, unless you get into battle and you have Bulbasaur and you get Leech Seed real fast, you get real lucky, and you start using Leech Seed on everything and manage to get all your health back up on every grass route. But then I'm not sure if you can make it from Viridian City to Viridian Forest unless you're level like 20. Maybe it's possible? Hello, Broly. Yeah, I think we're done with Gardeck. It might be possible, but you need, like, all the grass types ever, or maybe, like, a Bulbasaur solo run. It would be a nightmare, though. It would be an absolute nightmare. Pokemon Ruby Nemesis Edition. It's Pokemon Ruby, but you're being followed by a stalker enemy-style trainer a la Nemesis or the Crow Mauler. If they catch you, they battle Pokemon stronger than yours. If you lose the battle, you lose your life. Okay. So, interestingly, Crypto Test, I don't know if you're here. You're probably not here, and that's okay. Interestingly, I have an idea for this based on an idea Blue Kirby already had. It is almost exactly like this, but a little more Pokemon style. Rather than like Nemesis from what's it called? Is it Silent Hill? No, it's Resident Evil. Shoshal the VOD. I could do that. Lopunny kisses me and maybe tells me she loves me. I think you're well within your brain power to make that happen, Broly. I don't think you need my assistance for that one. I think you're an artist. You could just, draw a picture on paper and give a little... Oh, I think that might do better for you. Are you going to execute this? I've put a lot of thought into this. I don't know if you guys remember the MAGM where Cock and Ball Torture, CTB, made a hack where it's Among Us and the character chases you. It's very possible to make a movement permission that's a Pathfinder and runs on a task, so it's always happening in the overworld. The harder part is to make it so that the character exists everywhere and always battles you and stops triggering the movement every time it battles, which I guess actually isn't that hard to do, that part in hindsight. But it's not an easy code to make, but it's doable. And granted, this is something I still want to do, just a little different, just a touch different. CBT and Bree were in a call, and they were like, hey, you know what CBT means? You should look it up on stream. Did I say CTB? Cock and Ball Torture. 5 Nights at Freddy's. No battling. Survive as the night guard in the pizzeria. Stay in the security room and play like FNAF. Good luck with the movement AI. I think you wouldn't make it like an actual movement AI if you're just in one room and checking the cameras. I think you could just make it on randoms and RTC based. I think you could totally do that. The more I think about it, this actually doesn't seem that hard to make. It would just be hard to make it like exactly like FNAF. It'd be very hard to do that. Yeah, top-down FNAF. With cute Pokesonas. It's just Ursaring, Blaziken, or Combuskin or something. Thievul. A big rabbit. I don't know, the bunny that I had to draw that one time. Drill, the ground bunny. I don't know. Next, Fortnite edition. Fuck, man. I don't know. Pokemon could drop materials to you so you can place tiles around the map. You can also remove these tiles so you don't soft lock. Also, I think it'd be funny to have a 1 in 50 chance of the game just stopping you in place to say Fortnite. If the official title is not this in itself is kind of a cool concept just to put into the game. It becomes like Pokemon Minecraft. But also, this is just funny by itself. Just like 1 in 50 chance when you're walking around, it goes, Fortnite! And then the music is like that. Down to get down to Tomato Town. Pokemon Battle Royale. That's the other thing. If you wanted it more like Fortnite, how do you make the NPCs play like you, where they can build stuff up and then, you think it would be easy to make? Avir, you should make this. Make this. Would it, like, could you make it so it's like pick tile in front of you and then set tile to whatever you pick, like on a menu? Or I think the only hard part is like, how do you pick what you're gonna build? Like, do you use like a key item that's like wood and then a key item that's like brick or like stone? Oh yeah, the Fortnite part's really easy. I mean, it could be like you use the key item for wood and then right in front of you, it just picks the X and Y in front of you and changes the tile. Yeah, maybe. And then you could set it to a key item. Like, if it's a key item, you could set it to select too, so it's like you could just run around and hit select to build stuff. Maybe. Or if it detects it's a wood tile or something, you could hit select and remove it. I don't know. You had an idea to do something similar like this before? That would be cool. I wonder, like, if we can take this concept right here and then add to it so there's a reason for it, right? So it's not just you build. Like, you build is cool. That would be a cool showcase. But it would be really cool if there was, like, a reason why you had to build. Like, it was puzzles or something. Like, it was, like, a bunch of puzzles with battles in between. That actually could be really cool the more I think about that. Would the buildings stick around the map? That would be difficult. Yeah, that would be really hard. Like, if you left the map and came back. I don't know. Then, like, would it be cool, too? And this maybe is thinking a little too much. Like, if you built it kind of like Minecraft, if you kind of built, like, let's say a square of tiles, it turns into a house or something. But then how do you detect that? How does it recognize that? That seems really hard. Of secret bases? No, those are like, I'm pretty sure those are treated like they're NPCs when you drop stuff, or it changes the map if it's like I don't know. It's similar in concept, but you wouldn't want to do the secret base specifically. Like, you can do it anywhere. There's no, like, specific reason to use secret base. Because they're either treated as objects or map stuff, and I don't know. It's kind of all the same thing. Pokemon, but you don't fight in battle. You put them and you pet them and brush them and give them yummy treats. Battling is just who can take care of the better Pokemon, or the Pokemon better. Instead of tackle, use brush. It's a I love my dog. My dog is better than your dog battle. It's a oh, you think your dog's cute? My dog's the best dog battle. It's a, oh yeah, they should have a play date sometime, and you go home and you're like, that dog was fucking ugly. Never hanging out with my beautiful, perfect dog. My dog's better behaved. My dog looks better. Is the best dog. Good thing to the forum. All good that you're headed to bed. I hope you have a good rest of the night, and thank you for hanging out in chat today. Object limitation. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Reversed evolution. Not really a full idea. All Pokemon, including starters, trainers, Pokemon Wild Encounters, start as low-leveled final evolved Pokemon, and once they evolve, they go to their previous evolution while the level still goes up. I think this idea's kind of been submitted before, and there's a way to cheese this. You just click B or give it an Everstone, and then you permanently just have better Pokemon. I think you'd have to get rid of that feature as well, and get rid of Everstones as a feature as well if you wanted to make this actually like playable in a difficult way. Because then oh, Blaziken's evolving, it's level 16, and you just hit B, and then you have a level 16 Blaziken now. And then it gets to level 36, and you hit B, and it's a normal Blaziken. I think this isn't a bad idea by any means. I think that it would need to be used as part of something else. I think this would be like a side feature as part of a bigger thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is basically the level down hack. Except you level up, but your stats significantly get worse when you evolve. Pokemon disobedience mechanic from the realistic run, but there's a chance to explode, and there's a Nuzlocke. Take out the other elements of the realistic run, but leave in the happiness mechanic and add in a chance to explode. Would work best if there's forced double battles. First off, why? I think it's funny, but why? What made you think of this? I want them to hate you and they blow up. Everything's Electrode. Making something original? Absolutely. People have ideas. People have a lot of ideas. It's very hard to come up with something original. Kamikaze version. This is just Pokemon Electrode version. Salami Lid. You want to be a Pokemon master, but are also a big fan of meats and that sort of stuff. So you can capture Pokemon to give to butchers and pay to have them processed into salami. Processing normal types gives regular salami. Grass types gives you a vegetarian/vegan salami option. Fighting types give you a higher quality salami. Ghost types give you nothing. Poison types give you tainted salami. Water gives you a salami drink. Fire is cooked salami. Bug is weird salami. Ice is frozen salami. Electric gives physical stat boosting salami. Psychic gives you special stat boosting salami. Dragon is very high quality salami. Dark gives you rich salami. Flying is speed boosting salami. And attempting to process a rock, ground, or steel type will kill your whole party due to the damages of putting a very hard item in the butcher machine. You get 2 of a salami based on the type, but mixed types give you 1 of each. Anything mixed with ground, rock, or steel will faint a party member. This is an abysmal idea, but damn, it's funny. This is insane. This is like Insane Asylum version. You could turn any Pokemon into a salami. Honestly, concept-wise, though, being able to take Pokemon and based on their types or species, like getting rid of it to get an item back that improves your team somehow, or horribly does something bad because you weren't aware of the rules and structure. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea by any means. Kind of a good idea. Extremely goofy that it's all salami. It's the salami lid. But I think it's a very interesting idea. I think it's very, very interesting. It's essentially kill a Pokemon for extra healing or status items. I guess you would also have to remove all healing or status items in that case too to give you an incentive to kill your Pokemon. Like the only way you can heal your Pokemon is to get salami. Implement it into the realistic run now. Your hunger goes down, your age expectancy goes up unless you put in a rock type. Or a poison type. Tatsujiri sushi. I like this. I think this has legs to it. I think this could be used for something. I think there are more bits you could do rather than just this for salami. I think there could be NPCs that want salami. I think there could be NPCs that purchase salami. There could be other trainers that use salami. I think there's a lot of places this could go. I think this is an open book. You need IVs for better salami? There you go. There you go. Or EVs. Just like a high-level Pokemon that was trained. Submitted another one. It's not real. You cannot be out in the light. You're a vampire, etc., etc., etc. This is the one from the last form, and I think it fits this form perfectly, and it's still a really good idea. It would just be difficult. I almost want to make my new idea on my own. You're more than welcome to. These aren't limited to Chris is going to make these. Anyone can make these at the end of the day. Honorable Duel and Letter League. Yeah, it's fun when it's not watching it. It's fun when it's playing it. It's not fun to watch. Like, have you ever in your life once been like, I think today I'm going to go find 2 people playing Scrabble and watch? It's brain dead. Nobody thinks that. Pokemon, but you are old. You're slow and you need to sleep and you can only catch Gen 1 Pokemon. I love this. I love this. Change all the catch ratios to impossible for Gen 2 or higher Pokemon. Make it the baby run, but you're old. Done. Done. This is a good idea. Make it in black and white. Good idea. Last message. You can use different salami types to easily catch a Pokemon of said type. Oh, you can do it like Pokeblocks and Pokefeeders. You can put salami down in tall grass and lure Pokemon. Gen 1 graphics. It's just a Gen 1 hack. That'd be hard, though. I feel like that'd be a lot harder in a Gen 1 to implement all that. Pokemon, but you're God. You become God, aka Bidoof. You can do whatever you want. You can delete everything if you like. Anything and everything you'd love. This is a funny idea. I think it's very funny. I like the idea that you're God and you can do a bunch of shit. I think it's too open-ended, though. I think there needs to be limits, because it can't just be completely open-ended. You can do anything. But I love the idea. I love the idea. All Pokemon past Gen 1 are called Pikachu, and you can't tell them apart. Pikachu, or it's like Trubbish, or like Vanillite, or like the Keys Pokemon, and you complain about it. Those ones you semi-recognize, but they're just household items. Like ice cream and keys. Bidoof's World. Dangerous salamis at your enemies. Yeah. If it's in Emerald, you can start using like the rock mechanic. No, that's in Fire Red. I guess you could just make lures, though. Lures aren't like hard to do. Because you can just use like RTC if you implement it. You can still see Salazzle and Lopunny. Maybe. Pokemon, but everywhere you go, there's Zubat. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. Hate this. But kind of funny. Pokemon, but every step is random. Each tile you step on does something random. This is likely incredibly difficult since I have a bunch of suggestions. All Pokemon take 1 damage, gain or lose a random item, encounter a random Pokemon, randomize your Pokemon, lose or gain a random Pokemon, gain, lose money, teleport to a random tile, and more. I think if you have all of these codes stored somewhere, you have all of these ideas and whatever else you want to add to it stored somewhere, you can make it so like in your code, it's not the tile that's activating the script. You can make it so like if number of steps is divisible by 1, activate one of these and wait until you take another step. It's very possible to do. And it can just be like pick random between all the codes. I think this is actually really easy. If you can do any of these codes, it's really easy. Very doable. No, you're 100% right, Joe Broski. Pokemon, but the Pokedex is replaced by all 50 U.S. presidents. The type chart is entirely redone to have different ideologies and politically based moves. This is funny. You're collecting presidents. It's just a Pokedex of presidents. This is goofy as hell. I think it's funny. I think this is funny. It's a little political for the channel, but I think it's a funny idea. Give me Reagan and Kennedy. Chill. Chill. Look, the mic smells good. Aren't even at the 50th? I'll have to get a V1.1 in November. Realistic Run Edition. Make it so you give a Pokemon a berry to hold. It'll eat the berry passively if it's hungry enough instead of needing to be triggered in battle. Well, right now, in battle, it doesn't even trigger the hunger thing because it's just a lot of work to do that too. So I didn't do it. If we wanted to do this in the overworld, I guess you could. You could just say, if hunger reaches certain number and Pokemon holding berry, remove berry and fix the hunger a little bit. Apply the hunger bonus. You'd have to do like the medicine bonus too, I would imagine. Or the toxicity bonus too. So it's a little tricky. But it's possible. This is possible to add in. Ulysses S. Grant, you're missing the most powerful Pokemon of them all, and that's Taft. Pokemon Chicken Sandwich version. Pokemon Emerald, but all Pokemon are replaced with Popeyes and KFC menu items. You've seen Blaze Blue, now get ready for just Blue Kirby edition. I don't think I'd make this, but it's kind of funny. I don't think I'd go through the effort to make all the sprites, but it's kind of funny. Did we do an Oregon Trail ROM? No, didn't we talk about that, though? Didn't we have a submission for an Oregon Trail ROM? There's not a 386 KFC items. That's okay. You just get rid of hundreds of Pokemon. Just kill them. Grover Cleveland for the political run. Bro was 22nd and 24th. You just make two versions. One's older than the other. Werewolf Run. Use a game with day and night cycle. Every night your Pokemon stop obeying you because they've gone wild. In the night, each werewolf in the party has a 1 in 15 chance to murder you every 150 steps. I like this. I like this in concept. The cheese, though, is just wait until daytime. Just only play in daytime. And there has to be some kind of incentive to use Pokemon at night. Like, instead of not obeying, it could be like they're confused. It's like they got swaggered 3 times, right? Otherwise, your Pokemon's really weak in the daytime. It could be that, and that gives you an incentive in a hard battle to play at night, so your Pokemon are, like, stacked. Time is attached to how many steps you take, so you're forced into it. You could do that, yeah. You could, like a Dr. Jekyll and Hyde the game kind of thing. But then you could just walk in circles, right? Which would almost speed up waiting out the night. You have to battle your werewolf Pokemon, and they're like really strong, and you have to catch them. It could be, here's a thought. It could be you have one Pokemon, it's your starter, you have to get it. And it's just like a werewolf Pokemon, right? And it changes forms during the nighttime. And it could be something like that. Like you have to go catch it. Or it can game over your game if you don't catch it in like a certain amount of time. Like before daytime happens. No, you're good, Avir. I think I really like the concept of this, but it needs work. That's the only thing. Like if it was your starter, it could happen based on steps or time. I guess that doesn't matter. But either the starter stops obeying you and kind of ruins your gameplay, or it like runs away and you have to catch it, or else it's going to cause problems and either it's going to kill you or other people or something and ruin the game. Yeah, it could be Lycanroc. That's a good point too. It could just be Lycanroc. That's a really good point. And then Dusk Lycanroc is just a nightmare. And then it becomes Jekyll and Hyde. Stack bounce? What's stack bounce? Vanishes from your party and starts hurting people at night. Or hunting people. Yeah, and you have to stop it. There's an idea. There's an idea. You have to escape from the police. Now it's getting a little heavy, but you're on the right track, I think. It's a YouTube game? Maybe Thursday. We're running out of time here. It's almost midnight. Undertale Boss Rush. Trainers battle against all the major Undertale characters for some reason. Fitting and difficult teams for each character. Undertale soundtrack is present. I could port some samples Toby used. The free ones at least. I think a lot of people would really like this. I don't think I'd make this. Doc, if you wanted to make this, that's all you. I think this would be fun. This would be like a fun one-off kind of deal. I think a lot of people would enjoy this. A lot of Undertale fans would enjoy this, and there's a lot of Undertale fans. Pokemon Terraria Edition. You play Pokemon as usual, but the gyms are replaced with Terraria bosses. Half of the wild Pokemon are Terraria enemies you have to battle for EXP. So it's Terraria made into Pokemon. It kind of reminds me of both this and the one that's FNAF. I think it's a fun idea. It's a ton of work, though. This is a bunch of work. A lot of porting sprites over and doing stuff like that. I wonder if it's even out there. I wonder if somebody made this, because they've made like Pokemon, but it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, but it's Dragon Ball Z. I wonder if that's there. Pokemon Martyrdom Edition. All enemy Pokemon damage you when they faint like Aftermath, except it always triggers regardless of how the Pokemon fainted. I think this is a great run idea. I think this is an awesome run idea. I wonder if there's ways we can add on to this other than like explosion being constant. Probably too much work. I think it is like a little too much work to do for the stream, but I don't think it's a bad idea by any means. The werewolf run? Was that what we were looking at? Was that yours, Joe Broski? This one? Oh, this is Deca Chad's. What was the one you submitted? Hang on, I'm going to look at these two real quick. Pokemon Gacha Edition. You can't catch wild Pokemon, instead use gacha machines. I think this is fun. I think this is a lot of fun. I think if you were to put in a gacha machine, it would have to have some like real code added to it so it really works like a gacha machine. I think if like instead of a Pokemon Center, there was a whole arcade and you could make it so like there's a bunch of different ways to get Pokemon from different machines. Like a pachinko machine would be really cool. Like it's like Mario 64 games, but you get a Pokemon from them. Items are gacha as well. I think that's a good idea. I think this is a cool idea. I think this is cool. I think to implement it well, it needs like something graphical other than just like an overworld thing that's like, chink, you got it. I think it needs something that makes it like really stand out. And that's why I kind of haven't implemented yet, because I think at the end of the day, it's really simple. I think it could be made really cool. Like if it changed, like you saw a background that was the thing, and then you saw it spin, and then a little movement, like some animation to it. Pokemon Casino Edition. I love that idea. You catch Pokemon like it's pinball. Hey, they made a decomp of Pokemon Pinball. I don't know if it's fully realized. But what if you just implemented Pokemon Pinball into the game, and whatever you catch in Pinball, that ends the pinball game, and that's a Pokemon you caught, and it costs a lot of money to play, and that's the only way to catch wild Pokemon. That's kind of sick. I have no idea how to implement that from start to finish. Not a clue. But that's kind of sick. Battling is just pinball. It could be. It could be. Yeah, I love that idea. If every encounter you just had to use a pinball machine, that fucking rocks. Pokemon Gacha Edition. Oh, this is just a repeat. The Geneva Convention. You play through a world where you have to establish the rules of Pokemon battling around the world, but most people won't listen to you, so you tame legendaries to become powerful. Let me see this. Play through a world where you have to establish the rules, but most people won't listen to you, so you tame legendary. Isn't this just Pokemon? Wouldn't this just play like Pokemon, but you get legendaries? It's kind of just like story, right? Am I reading it right? Combine multiple ROMs into one game. I think in theory you can, Scottage. But you have to get them to implement together somehow. Yeah, pinball machines are cool. Oh, they'll use like 13 Pokemon on a team and stuff. Okay, so it's like Pokemon, but extremely unfair. It's like 2-on-1 battles, 3-on-1 battles. They have more than 6 Pokemon. It's like Pokemon, but really unfair. They can run, and then you have to rebattle them. Might be weird to call in the overworld. Yeah, I think it would have to be a separate game state, wouldn't it? You have to kind of halt everything. Everyone can cheat but you. They can catch your Pokemon. I like that idea. I like the idea that, like, everyone cheats and it's unfair. Because that would be a really hard run. And I know there's been different hacks that do parts and pieces of that. But not individually, and separate battles pull it up in separate ways. It's usually one hack does the one thing across the board. I think this would require a lot of research. But it's probably doable, and it sounds like a cool thing to play on stream. You have me muted? I'm muted? I came here to be alone. Chrispiche version. A game where you play as Chrispiche, 5'6" and bald. This was already... You submitted this twice. You submitted the same joke twice. I gotta stop yelling. My poor neighbors. That is all 104 that we've looked through. At least I think. I don't think we skipped any. But, fellas, don't mute me. I'm about to wrap up the stream. Don't mute me. In a year, I'll be your neighbor. Okay. Well, that makes me worry more. Yeah, we're wrapping it up. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Everyone liked the stream. Maybe Tyro. I want to play it in general. I do want to play Earthbound in general. But hey, that's it for today. When we start making a dumb idea ROM hack, probably this weekend. When I get a little time. We get some videos wrapped up and I get a little time. No, we're not doing Weather League. All right, fellas. That's gonna be it for Tuesday. I think Thursday I want to get back into the same run. Doesn't mean we got to do it the whole night. Thursday's usually easier for me because I don't have to get up really early on Fridays usually, so we can go a little later if we want to do Ace Attorney or something else. But I think I want to get back into this run on Thursday, and I want to play it diligently. I want to really get into it and actually get a good run going because I am tired of losing to Brawly. I've lost to Brawly more times in this run than I did blind in too many types. And that's absurd. That's just absurd. What I need to do is I need to lock down the exact path and pattern to make everything work fluidly and flawlessly. Maybe Wingull's not the move. Maybe Ralts isn't the move. Maybe something else is the move. I don't want to grind. Maybe it's a bit of grinding. I don't know. Hack Earthbound. Replace Nest with yourself. Wouldn't it be easier to replace Lucas with myself? My hair does look dark right now on this camera. Have you chosen an idea? Not yet. No, I haven't picked... usually if I do like a stream where we go over some of the ideas, it's usually a handful of the easy ones for a go or one really difficult one like we're doing right now during the weeks. Where it's like a full run. But we'll see what happens. I'll have to start diving into some stuff and see how the coding goes before I can give you a definite answer. It's not light brown. Anyways, that's it. I'm gonna go drink a big cup of water, like a comically large cup, like one that I have to drink like with my knees and go like, "Whoa," and then I'm gonna go to bed. So that's the plan. I will see you guys if you're here on Thursday. I am out. I'll have to do it off camera. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Earthbound. Honestly, Earthbound with Pepto-Bismol would go crazy.
Nice cock.
A Pepto-Bismol run of Earthbound would be fucking awesome, to be honest with you. Why would you hope that? My floor is anything but cold. It is so hot in this apartment right now. It is 90 degrees. I'm sorry, read this. I apologize. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I gotta take off. There is always the VOD though, and there will always be more streams. And plenty of content, plenty of videos. Pretty new video that came out this week. You're more than welcome to watch it. Down Pepto before stream. I would feel like I'm full of chalk. Listen to my last message. I can't hear it. It's a message. Bye. You know what's one thing I've noticed? The shop has quieted down so much in 1 year time. A year ago, the redeems were like 30 a minute. And now it is at a cool, calm, and collected number that we use.
Nice cock.
I take it back. I take back everything I just said. I take it all back. Doesn't redeem fart work? Never mind. Yeah, I did. This is my own doing. I gotta get out of here. I gotta end the stream. Okay. All right. Goodbye.